Hello everyone, welcome on in. It's time for some more Steins Gate. With any luck, we shouldn't be on chapter 2 for too particularly long, because I think we definitely got most of the way through it, but I just really wasn't feeling well last week, so yeah. Do I have anything else to say? No, but I did forget to post about the sticker. Silly me. There's still free stickers to claim, so if you would like to sticker and you have not claimed one yet, or otherwise verbally told me you want one, because I can just hand it to you, now would be a good time to go claim it. It won't cost you anything, shipping is free in the US. Yippee. That sticker plug aside, since we're just gonna be finishing chapter 2, I don't feel too inclined to give a recap on chapter 2 in particular necessarily. Shrug. I don't know. I don't really have much thoughts in my head. I'll be perfectly honest. Oh, tips list. Right, because I decided I would do that at the beginning of stream, so like whatever tips I got last time we can go over now, just because the screen takes so long to load between things, so... But thank you very much. This phrase is commonly used on the internet as a way of punctuating a statement. It originates from a story posted on an @channel in which a man tries to pass his bodily fluids off as a popular soft drink. It was obviously blank, thank you very much. That's crazy. Ragnarok. In Norse mythology, the final war of the gods, twilight of the gods. Standalone. A computer that is not connected to any other computer or network. Cracking, a computer terminology, actions including illegal access to networked systems and data tampering. Often confused with hacking, but hacking originally means the constructive study of software. Cracking, on the other hand, is a malicious act. Synchronicity, a meaningful coincidence. Simultaneity, the feeling that two casually unrelated events have a meaningful deterministic relationship. For example, a vase fell and shattered, and at the same time my grandmother died in the hospital. Nearly everyone has felt synchronicity at some point in their lives, a concept advocated by Swiss psychologist Carl Jung, 1875 to 1961. Dr. X Site, a machine translation site. Canned Odin, a canned meal sold in vending machines. Each can contains a hot broth with various Odin ingredients such as boiled egg, radish, konjac, beef, and tofu, a popular Akihabara specialty. The year 2000 problem, probably known as the Y2K bug. At the turn of the 21st century, there was a concern over the possibility of widespread computer failure when the year turned 2000. In order to save memory space, old operating systems almost always abbreviated years to the final two digits. Hence, when 1999 changed to 2000, the last two digits would change from 99 to 100. If its programming didn't anticipate that change, the computer could erroneously assume that the year was 1900. It was rumored that computers in the military, financial, and government sectors might malfunction and cause worldwide catastrophe. To address this issue, countermeasures were taken in the mid-1990s to manually update every program. As a result of these countermeasures, the year 2000 problem was averted. BASIC, short for Beginner's All-Purpose Symbolic Instruction Code, a beginner's programming language frequently used in the 1970s. APL, short for a programming language introduced in 1964. Very sophisticated name. And Survival Airsoft, a mock battle using air guns, primarily played outside in the mountains. Participants generally wear camouflage. Amazing. But yeah, I guess without further ado, you love how these acronyms are super straightforward, yeah. Without further ado though, bloop, load, yeah. Got the difference between the saves, honestly it's kind of crazy, almost 5 hours, but almost 8 hours. Anyways. What was that phone call about? I just wanted to ask you where you were, and since you said you were coming here, I came. Yeah, that's fair. Nobody asked you to come. And yet, here I am. Why did you come to see me? Not because I wanted to or anything. Don't get me wrong. I can't stop thinking about what you said yesterday. What I said. About the IBM 5100 and CERN. Of course, you're working for CERN, not the organization. You're here to kill me, aren't you? That's what I thought. You have the face of a killer. What's wrong with my face? How rude. Can you calm down a bit? You're always screwing around. I can't believe you're older than me. In fairness, not much older, if I recall correctly. Calm down. You don't understand what it's like to live on the run, never knowing when the next assassin will strike. I like that his nose is very defined in this shot. All I'm hearing is gibberish. You come here to pick a fight? I just want to know how the IBM 5100 and CERN are related. Don't you mean you're interested in CERN's time machine research? Be honest with yourself. Shut up. I'm not interested in time machines at all. More importantly, did you find an IBM 5100? That's why I'm here. A shrine? Correct. Oka. Kyoma-san. Hello. I love Lukako so much. Lukako. Why don't you have it? Huh? Are you talking about Demon Sword Samidare? I thought I told you to carry it at all times. I'm sorry, but it gets in the way when I'm cleaning, so... What if they attack while you're cleaning? Nobody's going to come to your rescue, you know. That's true. I'll be more careful from now on. Hey, what are you two talking about? Who might this be? My assistant. No! What kind of introduction is that? I'm only telling the truth, Christina. You're not Japanese? I am Japanese. Anyway, Lukako, I need to talk to your father about... Wait, introduce me properly! You want to be introduced properly? It's unnatural not to be introduced in this situation. I didn't come here to introduce you to Lukako. Naksha wouldn't take more than 10 seconds. What's wrong with you? Please don't fight. This is Makise Kurisu, my assistant. Yeah, whatever. Assistant, whatever. Hasai. Nice to meet you, Makise-san. I'm Urishibara Luka. Nice to meet you too. How old are you? 17 this year. Baby. Anyways. You're younger than me. Oh, really? Makise-san. You're so grown up. I can't believe we're only a year apart. That means you look old. No, that's not what I mean, you're very beautiful. Thanks. I think you're very cute. Lukako is the cutest. But as a guy, I probably shouldn't tell her that. You're introduced. Happy. Can we move on now? You're such a jerk. Anyway, Lukako, I require an audience with your father. Can you make it happen? Flicks up of his forehead. Fair.
Yes, sure. But why do you need to talk to my dad?
It's a grave matter that concerns the future of mankind.
In the future
Mirai?
of mankind. I'll cook at him.
He believes just about everything I say. Lukaku's father soon appears. Oh, Yorin-kun. It's been a while. Thank you for always taking care of Luka. The honor is mine. So, Yorin-kun, did you need me for something? I explained to Lukaku's father how I need the IBM 5100. And then I asked him if that retro PC was donated to Yanabayashi Shrine. I don't know if donated is the right word to use. But an old computer was entrusted to the shrine about 9 years ago. Yeah? And that's it. That has to be it. He tells me that he has it in storage, so we head over there.
Oh boy, new message. From Mayuri. Subject, it's August. Okurin, do you eat junk food? It's almost festival season, so if I find any food stalls, I think I'll try them out. What do you think?
Let's see. Junk food. The bicep takoyaki without octopus. You could say that's the supreme dish. You might as well just get bread at that point. Festival. Now that you mention it, we used to go to a lot of festivals together, didn't we? Remember how I used to clean house at the shooting ranges? They call me the 6 p.m. sniper. So not takoyaki, just yaki. Yaki literally just means fried though. So fried what? Anyways, let's go for this one. The 6 p.m. sniper. There, that should do it. With Luka's dad's permission, I search through the shrine's packed storehouse. At long last, I find a conspicuous-looking box. I think I might take a look inside. An IBM 5100. It says IBM 5100 portable computer. God, you guys are so intense. Finally, I have solved Akiba's urban legends. Thank you, Mama. I know, right? Another problem was whether Luka's father will lend it to me. Urushibashi. I'll be blunt. May I borrow this computer? Sure. Seriously? Is it okay for a priest to just lend property out like that? Items which were donated to the shrine? I've never heard of anything like that. That's why I was expecting him to refuse. But this was entrusted to us. The owner said this. If a young man ever appears and says that he needs this computer no matter what, please lend it to him with my blessings. I didn't think it would actually happen, to be honest. I've forgotten about it entirely until you reminded me. I'm happy to lend it to you, Hyorin-kun, but please be sure to return it when you're done, okay? Of course. Thank you. I can't stop laughing. Things are going better than I anticipated. It's almost like everything's being handed to me on a silver platter. Now certain secrets will be laid bare. We can expose their wicked research, and possibly even gather hints on the creation of a time machine. And then, I can complete the first time machine in human history! Now I have to get the IBM 5100 back to the lab. But unfortunately, I don't have a card to transport it. In fact, I don't even have a license. Same goes for my assistant.
アメリカでは
Can't Americans start driving at 16? How come you don't have a license?
にもかかわらず持っていないのか
I love Kuriso's taken aback expression here.
何よ
What?
悪い
Something wrong with that?
向こう
I spent all my time doing research.
青春を無駄
And
に
you're wasting your youth.
あんたを見てると
I
そうと
thought
も
so
思えな
too
いけど
until I met you.
むしろ
Now I realize I'm doing just fine.
ほど有意義な過ごし方してると思う
Touche.
喧
No fighting,
良くないで
please.
す
ルカ
You're a lifesaver,
今日は助か
Lukuko.
っ
Thank your father
た
again
改
for
め
me.
て父上には礼を言っておいた
Luka's dad had already returned to the shrine office.
あなたのお父さ
And
ん
your father is a lovely
素敵な
man.
人ね
Eh?
お父さん
My father is married. Adultery is bad.
不倫は
That's Lukuko so
良
much.
くないです
Girl, please. It's not that deep.
はい
Huh?
そうか
I
ジ
see,
ョシ
assistant. So you
ュ
like
お前は
older
親
men.
父好きだったか
Hey, wait, don't misunderstand, you two. That's not what I
意
meant.
味じゃない
I won't give up my father.
渡せません
Oh my god, I forgot Lukuko could be like this. Instant waterworks.
Please don't
行かないで
cry.
よ私が言った
I
の
just
は
meant I was jealous of how well you get along with your father. That's all.
それ以上の意味はないから
Yeah, that's fair. Your father sucks. I'm not gonna go further into that right now, but
Of course.
そうで
I'm
した
sorry for the weird misunderstanding.
すみません
That was so
変
rude
な
of
勘違い
me.
して僕はなんで失礼なことを
her face is so scrunkly here. That is all.
だから泣かないで
Don't
よ
cry. We resolved the misunderstanding, so
もうそれでいい
it's all okay.
This entire scene is you screaming at the top of your lungs into a pillow, but for different reasons, minute to minute. Yeah, that's fair.
だが
But in the depths of your heart lie feelings for
ル
Luca's
カと
dad.
募る思いが
ねえよ
Die.
ルカ
Lukako. Don't forget your
サミダ
practice
レで
swings
の
at
素振りを
Samidare.
忘れるなよ
Yes, sir.
頑張り
I'll
ます
do my best.
エル
Elsa Concoli.
コングルーだ
It's Konguru.
いい加減
Don't
覚えろ
forget it.
I'm sorry.
行くぞ
Let's move.
はいはい
Yeah, yeah.
I start to walk out of the shrine.
Hey, stop, stop, stop. I said stop.
なんだ
You're a noisy
だったな
one.
あんたね
Don't walk forwards when I have to walk
私が後ろ歩き
backwards.
しなくちゃいけないでしょ
Let's walk sideways.
ここに動きなさい
Man, this is what I was thinking about. It's like, oh shit, we gotta see them actually do this. Because before we just got the descriptions.
いいから君に動
Whatever.
け
Get moving, assistant.
Hey, listen, please, just listen. I can't walk
さ
backwards.
すがに無理
Hold it from the bottom. Hold it from the bottom. They're just dumbasses. They're not used to carrying and lifting shit.
常習ならばで
Of
きる
course you can. You're my assistants. Now they are holding it from the bottom.
期待してくれてどう
I
も
appreciate the vote of
でも無理
confidence,
横
but I
歩きに変
can't.
更持た
I'm
ない
asking you to go sideways.
変更しろ
No, I'm telling you to go sideways. Sideways. I'm going to fall. I finally made it. I'm exhausted.
If you didn't complain so much about every little thing, we would have gotten here sooner.
Right back at you. You stopped to take a break at least 5 times along the way.
Kinda surprised only 5 times, honestly. I would need to take a lot more breaks from the shrine to the lab. And that's because I wasn't feeling well.
Are you okay?
It's just occasionally. My right arm aches, and what it does, dark destructive impulses overcome my soul.
Shut up or I'll tear the peripheral nerves out of that arm. Shouldn't you get your friends to help?
You're right.
Huh?
Part-time warrior comes out of the Bronze Tube workshop with perfect timing.
If it isn't Okabe Rintaro, what you got there?
You want to know? Then I'll tell you.
Wait, if you're just gonna stand and talk, shouldn't we put the box down first?
Yeah, actually, wait. This will only take a second.
Well, what is it?
What if I told you? It's an IBN 5100.
No way! You found it? Wow, way to go, Okabe Rintaro.
I love that she just full names him.
Where was it?
Not just full name, full government name.
It's heavy. So, where was it?
Yanabayashi Shrine.
Yanabayashi Shrine? You mean, like a Shinto shrine?
Yeah.
Why was it there?
Alright.
Yes?
Kitty looks silly here, not gonna lie. Yeah, but she said, girl, settle.
Yes.
What's going on here? I can't move a muscle. The air's so thick with tension.
What is it? Have I done something wrong?
Suzuha sounds. You think this went a bit differently in the anime? Just a hunch? What do you mean? This is happening according to what I remember. Suzuha turns away, and without looking back, disappears into the Bronze Tube workshop.
Who was that?
She works part-time at that store.
Why was she glaring at me?
Delivery versus what's happening in the animated bits. How should I know? Did you do something to make her angry?
I've never seen her before in my life. How rude.
Kurisu picked a fight with me the first time we met too, but that was a hallucination, so I don't say anything. I get Daru and Mayuri to come down and help us, and the 4 of us carry the IBN 5100 upstairs. Good work, everyone. With this, we can fight.
Who are you fighting?
CERN, and the system that rules the world.
If that's what makes you happy.
His expression here. Well, this is chapter 2. I won't screenshot it, but it's funny. But wow, I can't believe you found one. You make the impossible look easy. That's why we love you. That's why we adore.
憧れない
I
けど
certainly
ね
don't admire him.
Eh?
Eh? Eh? Eh? Eh?
見つけられたのは
It's all thanks to Mayushi.
マユシーのお手柄なんだよ。マユシー
And
情
without
報がなか
Mayushi's
った
info,
ら
Okarin would still be lost on the streets of Akiba.
秋葉の街をふらふらさまよってたんだもん。
Head pats forever for Mayuri.
あ
Mayuri's
マユリ
right.
の言うと
She did well this time.
今回ばかりはよくやってくれた
Anyway,
ということで
it's time for
マユ
Mayushi
シー
to go
はそろそろ
home.
帰るね。クリスチャン
What
は
about you,
どうする
Christian?
途中ま
Wanna
で
go
一緒に
together?
帰ろう。ありがとう。
Thanks,
でも
but I'm going to
もうしば
stay
らく
here a
ここに
little
いるわ。
longer.
Looks like Kirisi's interested in the IBM 5100 and CERN after all. That reminds me, I haven't filled her room yet.
そっか
Okay, but you should go home before it gets too
帰
late.
った方がいいよ。
Oh yeah, before I forget, Skulluplook, is dinner being made? I talked to Mom about dinner just being a pizza being shoved in the oven and salad, but...
See you tomorrow. Do-do-do.
I also love the girly pops interacting. What do you mean you wouldn't know? Aren't you home? Mighty waves her hand as she leaves.
それで誰
Now then, Dodo.
IB
When do you think we can use the IBM
いつからセル
5100
に
to
ハッ
hack
キングに使
CERN?
えそうだ
I wasn't asking you about the dinner plans. I told you what the dinner plans were. I was asking if it was in progress. You would have to be aware to not be aware of what's going on in the kitchen. I don't know if I read this. No then, Daru. When do you think we can use the IBM 5100 to hack CERN?
そうだ
well...
すげえちゃんと
Wow,
電源ついた
it's actually turned on.
まずこいつの使い方を
First,
覚えなきゃ
I need to
なら
learn
な
how
い
to
ぜ
use this thing.
そもそ
It
も
looks like
配線
hooking it
つなげ
up
る
is
のも大
gonna
変
be a
そうだし
pain.
ちょっと時間かかる
It
か
might take a while.
サーバー
I
管
can't
理者
play
の
with this thing and search for the server
同時進行は無理
admin's ID at the same time.
構わん
Alright. Prioritize the
相手
ID
探しを優先
search,
させてくれできれば
if possible.
今月
I'd like you to get the
相手
IBM
に
5100 ready to use this
してもらいたい
month,
ところだな
though.
今月ってまだ
There's still 30 days
残っ
left
てんじゃん
this month.
さす
It's
が
not
に
gonna
来月まで
take that
はかからね
long.
っつうの
Why was his teeth defined as he smiled there? Anyways, that's my super haka.
これ借り
I'm
るわよ。
borrowing this.
Whoa.
やっぱり落ち着くな。
It's just not right without a lab coat. Hey,
助手よ
Assistant, you get it, don't you?
分かっているじゃないか
何が
get what? Let go.
やはり
If you're gonna do science, you need a lab coat, right?
ホームだよな
He's looking past her. But anyways,
やはり俺の目に
I
狂い
knew
はな
you
か
were
った
meant for this, Christina. You're the best assistant a mad scientist could ask for. He's still, like, looking past her anyways.
褒めてくれてる
I
の
don't
か
know
も
if
しれん
that's
が
supposed to be a
私にしてみれ
compliment,
ば侮辱
but
され
it's
てる
coming
の
off as an
覚えんぞ
insult. Now let go.
Well, that was rude. With the vehicle outside.
その白衣は
I'm giving you that lab coat to commemorate your joining the lab. Don't
もともと
worry,
誰も
it's never been
な
worn.
かったんだ気兼ねすることはない
Or maybe, this fateful encounter between you and that lab coat was decided by destiny long ago. Daughter not wearing it was just another inevitability. This is the choice of Steins.
また必然。すべてはシュタインズ。
So normal. The most normal, even.
それで
Well,
それで、
Well,
と
what?
は
oh boy, 新しいメッセor メールか。
説明を要請して
I'm
るんだ
asking for an explanation.
IBM
What's this about the IBM
5100
5100 and CERN?
ちょっと岡部
Hey, Okabe. Have you found any leads yet? Nothing at all on my end. I've been to a lot of stores, but none of them had an IBM 5100 on display. Maybe I should have tried asking. Anyway, let me know if you found anything.
あ
What?
今なんて言った
What did you just call me?
I called you
と言ったの
Okabe.
岡部
You called me Okabe.
だと。
Dato. Let's take one step toward Kurisu. Kurisu.
オカリン、タンマタンマ。
Time out, time out.
今、
Did you just call me
岡部と言
Okabe?
ったか。
This is a flattering look for him.
言ったわよ
I did.
悪い
Problem?
確かに
Yes,
私は
I'm younger than
年
you,
下だけど
but you insist on calling me by ridiculous names like Christina and Zombie, so I don't think I need to show you any
そい
respect
つ
by
には
adding
敬意
son,
を
and
表さないと
besides...
するのが私の考えなんだから
That's not the problem.
俺は
I am not Okabe. I am Yorin Koma. How many times do I have to tell you, Christina? This is so silly.
自分のこと
God, you're so full of yourself.
あんた
いい子
From now on,
俺のこと
call me
多
Hyobi.
い
That
あるいは
or
京
Kyoma.
馬と呼ぶように。
お断りします
No. Hello? Why you got tears in your eyes? Pats her forever.
もしかして泣いたのか
Crying.
I'm not crying. It's not like I was scared of you for a second there or anything, and I definitely wasn't relieved when you started talking like an idiot again, okay?
涙が出ちゃったわけでもないからな
The trauma is Trauma Inc. Pets her 5 ever.
誰よ
Daughter. Why is my assistant crying? Trauma.
今、本人が
She
全
said
部
so
説明したわ
herself
けだ
just
が
now. Daughter's great. Okay, now's not the time for autism. So true.
間違いを正しただけだ。
All I did was correct her on my name. Dude, you got in her face and yelled like a dumbass. Anyways, Doc P break. Doc P.
強気に見えていい
Maybe she only acts strong, but is actually weak on the
それはそれ
inside.
で燃え
That
る
would be
けど
pretty Moe. Well, whatever. Before I send a reply to Shining Finger, I take out a fresh Doc P out of the fridge.
ね
Hey,
え話
are
を
you
聞
going
か
to
せて
tell
く
me
れな
what's
いの
going on?
Instead of responding, I toss her the bottle of Doc P. I mean, you got an ingredient of Doc P, I suppose. It's gotta look.
Yeah.
Kurisu tries to catch it, but fails magnificently.
それでも飲んで、
I'll explain in a
少し待っていて
second.
くれ。
Drink that while you wait.
Gee.
お気遣い
Thanks.
ありがとう
Now then, about the message to Shining Finger. She ended up being no help at all, but I suppose I can't just say nothing. I mean, you can, it just would be an asshole move. I got the goods. Over. I send as concise a message as possible.
さて、
Now then. I turn back to Kurisu, but the reply comes before I can open my mouth.
The goods? You found an IBM 5100? Gimme.
Gimme. What nonsense is this? Sorry, but I'm not the owner. I can't just give it to you. I sent that. Another instant reply. Gah.
Let me borrow it.
She'll disappear. I'll never see the IBM 5100 again. No borrowing either. You can come to our lab if you want to see it, but no touching. The address is Yodoku, Sotomokanda 36, number, Ohimeyanba Building 2F. Once I sent her our address, the replies finally cease.
待たせたな。
Sorry for the wait, Christina. Oh, you're a fan of the doc, I see. Anytime anyone shows interest in Doc P, I must say that, if I remember to.
本場で7年
I've lived 7 years at its birthplace after all.
Okay, she's rapidly approaching your location, so true.
なるほど。
Excellent. We'll make great
いい
drinking
飲み友
buddies.
達になれそうだ。
私は店
I'm a minor.
そうではない。
That's not what I meant.
Doctor-
I meant Doc P drinking buddies. Okay, stresses you out. That's fair.
それ限定
Is that all you drink?
No explanation. I mean, the answer is yes, pretty much, but immediately I explain how Daru and I hacked into CERN, and how they've already had the LHC in operation for 9 years, and how they successfully created mini black holes, and how it looks like they're researching time travel, and also how they haven't disclosed any of that to the world.
確かにセルンは
CERN certainly is acting
それ
strange.
と IBM
But how's the IBM 5100
どういう関
involved?
係が
セルンのデータ
CERN's database uses an IBM
5100
5100.
使われているのだ。
だから
So?
そのデータベースの情報を
The only way to decrypt that database is to use an IBM
IBM
5100
5100を
hardware.
使うほかないということだ。
なんでそう
How do you know that?
とある筋からの情報
I have my sources. I don't drop Titter's name. I have no doubt this genius girl would laugh if I did. I mean, yeah, she 100% would.
IBN 5100云々はともかく
Setting the IBM 5100 and such aside.
セルンが本当にそんな研究をしているのか
I need to see proof that CERN's already doing that sort of research.
True. We didn't get any definite proof of CERN's time travel research last time we hacked them.
だが
Daru, will it take much longer to find the server admin's account?
時間がかかる。
ちょうどこれからやろうと
Actually,
思ってた
I was just thinking about doing that. It shouldn't take more than half a day, I guess.
というわけで
There you go.
それまで待つ
I'll wait until then.
待つって
You'll wait.
もう
It's already getting
やって
dark.
ることについて
Why not go home for tonight and come back tomorrow
明日
morning?
の朝また来れば
いいえ
No thanks. I'll wait. I want to know as soon as possible, even if it's just a microsecond sooner.
That's the spirit. You're already fascinated by the conspiracy. You can't help but want to know what lies at the heart of CERN.
あんたたちの言う
If
こ
what
と
you
は
guys are saying
も
is
し事
true,
実だとする
then this isn't something to joke about.
ふざけたことってないセルンは
CERN is the world's top research institution. If they're doing secret experiments without publishing their
国費で実
results,
験してるなんて世界中
they're making fools of scientists the world over.
もし
And that's only if
事
it's
実なら
true, though.
だけど
Doesn't sound like she's complete. Blah, 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 blah. It doesn't sound like she completely believes us. But no matter.
ではだる。
Anyway, Daru,
任せ
I'll leave it to you.
Oh boy, a new message.
It's from Mayuri.
Ratsno?
Hmm.
I remember when we went to the Hariti festival? That red Sana-san plushie you won me is still on my desk at home.
Cute. What's Anna? What's that? Japanese, please. Nihongo de okay. There, that should do it. According to Dodo's research, the IBM 5100 weighs 25 kilos. We'll leave it in the corner of the room for now.
電話レンジ
Can you show me the phone wave?
よかろう。
Indeed I can. Want to experiment.
あれ以来
You haven't been able to send another email to the past yet, right?
過去へメールを送る現象理由は把握
Do you know why?
I can only shake my head.
ちょっと試してみ
Let's run some tests.
し
Man,
し
you have a ton of
ガラク
junk.
タだらけね
ガラクタではない。
It's not junk.
お前はまだ知らない
Since
よ。
you're new to the Future Gadget Laboratory, I'll explain. These are the glorious fruits of our science.
我ら未来
The
ガジェッ
future
ト研究所が
gadgets.
その科学力の粋を結集させて発明した栄えある未来ガジェットたちである。
It's so loud.
ここに保管されている
Future gadgets 1 through 7 are stored here. The phone wave with which you are already familiar is gadget number
未
8.
来ガジェット8号にナンバリングされるのだ。
未来ガジェッ
Future
ト、ね、
gadgets, huh?
ちょっと
Hey, isn't this a weapon?
兵器じゃないの
未来ガジェット
Future gadget number 4. Mode Snake. Designed after a Claymore landmine, is an instant humidifier.
瞬間加湿器だ。
紛らわしいな
How confusing.
水を入れて
Insert water and turn the power on. In a mere seconds, it generates a thick cloud of steam. You're hoping images of Rat-san would exist, but looking it up just pulls to Justina line of Hollywood crime thriller Rat-san. Interesting.
やっぱりガ
So
ラク
it's
タだな
junk. I thought so.
Again, I could not remember if I read the previous lines. Like, wait a minute.
くだらないこと
Shut up, so we can start the
実験してみ
experiment.
ましょう
I need a compilation of Okabe sounds.
これって
So,
電子
you
レンジ
haven't
の
tampered with the
何もいじっ
microwave
て
at
ないん
all?
でしょ
常時ターミナルモード
It's in terminal mode now. We could change the factory settings like this. Make the microwave do things in its manufacturer never
無茶をさせ
intended.
ることも可能だ。
放電現象
How was it set when the
どんな
discharge
設定に
phenomenon occurred?
特に何も
Nothing out of the ordinary.
出荷
It was
時
at
設定
factory
のものだった
settings.
うん
Hmm.
バナナもらうわ
I'll take a banana. Why did he know?
She found it necessary to label her bananas. That's kind of sad.
それは前
Those are Mayuri's.
だったら
Oh, so I don't need your permission then? I'll go buy new bananas tomorrow.
ことにして
Another 20 seconds later, the remotely activated phone wave named subject to change chimed.
何も
Nothing
起きてない
happens.
The banana's still in the microwave, unjollified.
Ow,
温められて
it's hot.
レンジが
Meaning the microwave functioned
ということ
normally.
だ。
And this proves that the hidden function Mayuri found wasn't a freezing function, but we knew that already. We can't reproduce the jellification phenomenon, much less send mail to the past.
どういうこ
What
と
does
だ
this mean?
やっぱり
I guess what happened earlier was an irregularity
イレギュラーだった
after all.
っていうことか
Well, you don't need to look that sad about it.
イレギュラーだろう
I
が
don't know if it's an irregularity
原
or
因を
not,
究明
but
す
we
る
ought to investigate the cause.
それには同意
I agree.
But Kurisu's motives and my motives are probably the exact opposite. My assistant here wants to disprove my theory that the phone wave named subject to change is in fact a time machine.
この前の
In the previous experiment,
ちぎられたバナナ
after spending 120 seconds of the phone wave named subject to change, the banana teleported back to the bunch jellified. We should consider that it returned to its state 120 seconds
これは
before.
120秒前の状態に戻ったと考えるべきだ。
Wrong. If it returned to its state 120 seconds before, it wouldn't be jellified.
So she wants to say that because it was jellified. It didn't travel back in time.
唐揚げはゲル化
And the
せず
chicken returned to its
冷凍
frozen
状態へ
state
と
without
戻ったのだ。
jellifying.
そのゲル
The
化
logic
せ
is
ず冷凍状
dubious.
態へ戻った
Sure, it ended
っ
up
ていうロジック
frozen,
も怪しい。
but did you examine the
冷凍されて
possibility
いた
that
だ
it
け
might have
で
jellified
ゲル化そのも
first?
のは起きていた可能性については検証した？
No, I didn't. I think Mayuri ate the refrozen chicken.
塩に関して
Salt didn't
はしなかった。
Sleep well, Satom, I guess.
何も変化し
You
な
mean
かったっ
nothing
て
changed?
定義すべき。
この前の放電現象
After the discharge phenomenon occurred last
徹夜
time,
で実
we
験して
spent all night experimenting with
キャ
cabbage,
ベツ、
radishes,
大根、
rice,
米、
konjac,
こんにゃく、
melon
メ
bread,
ロンパン、
crunchy
ガルガ
cream,
リ
and
君、
cup
カップ
noodles.
麺。
Nothing happened.
いずれも何も起きなかった。液体に関して
And
も
the same thing with liquids. On that day, our success rate took a 180-degree turn.
実験の成功率が180度変わった。放電現象
Before the
前
discharge
全て成功。
phenomenon, everything succeeded.
放電
After
現
the
象
discharge
は全て失
phenomenon,
敗。
everything failed.
レンジが電気を
Is the
溜め込んで
microwave
ると
storing
か？
electricity?
ゲル化したもの
You
が
said that
フラ
jellified
クタル
objects
構造
became
のようだって
fractally
言ってたわよね。
fractal structured, right?
塩はもと
Salt
も
has a
と
simple structure
単
by
純構
nature,
造だから影
so
響を
maybe
受けな
that
いの
had
か
an
な。
effect. But how could
電気と
electricity be
どんな関係
related?
が？
ここは
Here,
Time
we should
travel
think under the
theory.
assumptions of time travel theory.
ダメ。
No, it's not good to start thinking from the conclusion.
すでにいくつも
We've already had
成
several
功例がある
successful
のだぞ。
experiments.
そ
You
れを
can't
否定する
deny
のか？
that.
私は別に
I'm not especially
タイムマシン
concerned
じゃな
whether
くて
this thing is a time
とも
machine or
困らな
not.
いから。そもそも
To begin with,
この小
it's
さな
physically
電子レンジの
impossible
中
for
で
this tiny little
無駄
microwave
に
to produce
そのエネル
energy
ギーが
equivalent to
発
the
生して
Big
いると定
Bang.
義するのは無理がある。放電現象
We
の
can't
それで
reproduce the discharge
それに
phenomenon, nor the
フラクタル構造
fractalization.
化の再
There should
現
be a reason why.
どちらもできなくなってしまった理由があるはず。やり方は何も変えていない。設定も
We
全
haven't
く変え
changed
て
our
いない。
methods. We haven't changed the
実験対
settings.
象も
We
変更
haven't
し
changed the
それ以
experimental
外で
subjects
変
either.
動する条
There
件
must be some other variable. I don't think they'll be able to guess what that variable is.
誰が観察
Maybe it's
す
the
る
one who observes it.
何よそれ。
What do you mean by that?
量子論だ。
Quantum theory. The observer is an important element to the experiments.
放電現象が
There were 4 of us here when the discharge phenomenon
でもその
occurred
前に
last
橋田さん
time.
が
But
一人
before
だ
that,
った
it occurred when Hashida-san was alone.
フラクタル構造化した実験時は2人の時や3
Each
人
time
の時があっ
fractalization
た。
occurred, there were either 2 or 3 people observing.
私たちは2人ともどちらの現象も見てい
You
る。
and I each saw both phenomena.
つまり
In other words, the
条件は
conditions
変わってい
haven't
ないはず。
changed.
だとした
In
ら
that case,
うーん
there must be some other variable. It's on the tip of my tongue. Mood.
腹が減ったのか？
Hungry.
Shut up! I haven't eaten anything since lunch.
もう8
It's
時。
already 8.
バナナを
Have a banana. They are, after all,
実験で
well, the
使った
fruit of our
食材を美味
experiments.
しくいただけ。
He looks so stupid here.
あるいは
Or you can take some from our stock of cup noodles.
いらないか？
Don't want any? Well, since you have lived in America for so long, I guess you prefer fast food instead.
カップ麺。
Cup noodles.
何？
What?
カップ麺。
I'll have cup
What else?
noodles.
カップ麺を
Cup noodles.
ちなみに
What flavors?
味は
醤油味と
And there's soy
塩味が
sauce flavor and chicken flavor.
塩味
Chicken.
She seems in the mood to eat. His little
それと
stupid smile.
フォーク
Also, do you have a fork?
Oh boy, new message. Ah, from Lukako.
About my duties. I'm a man, though, so I'm not a real Miko. I do my best to perform my duties. But do the gods really want a Miko like me? I know I need to be strong, but I just... P.S. I did 30 practice swings at Samidare.
Had Lukako forever. Oh boy, another new message. Ah, from Mayuri.
And that stuffed rattlesnake, remember? I'll bring him to the lab next time. I'm sure Ratsuna-san will be happy to see you again.
Oh, Ratsuna, because rattlesnake. Okay. It's past midnight. At 8 o'clock, the two of us silently ate cup noodles and warm bananas. Dada said he didn't want any, and ever since then, we've been examining the phone with no subject to change. The programs Dada wrote are all wizard class though, so I can't understand most of them. It's early morning, and she still shows no signs of leaving. The trains aren't running this late, so I guess she might not be able to leave even if she wants to. Don't tell me she plans to stay. No girls have ever stayed over at the lab. Mayuri has a curfew, so she always goes back home to Ikebukuro. Dora and I frequently stay here though. It's not an exaggeration to say we live here half the time. Christina, is it okay to stay here this late? Perhaps you should contact your family.
連絡なんて
No
必
need.
要ないから
What? Do your parents let you do whatever you want?
父親とは
I haven't seen my father in 7 years. My mother is in
母親はア
America.
メリカ
I'm living in a hotel right
私は
now.
今は
Understand?
分かった
What? Living in a hotel? You damn celebrity. If you're American, then you should at least use a motel instead of a hotel, right? I understand now.
私はアメリカ
I'm
人
not American, and there aren't any motels in the heart of Tokyo.
どんなホテルだ
What sort of hotel?
どんな
What do you mean? It's a normal
お茶の
hotel in
水にある普通のホテル
Ochonomizu.
お茶の
Ochonomizu. Then you can walk there
まあ
from
歩い
here,
て帰
can't
れる
you?
のか
まあね
Sure.
I see. That's why she's so flexible with her schedule.
では
So, tell me about your
父親の件
father.
について聞こ
は
Sorry?
う7年
You said you haven't seen him in 7 years.
なんであんたが
Why do you
私の
care
父
about my
親に興味
father?
持つのよ
お前がこれ見よ
You're
う
the
と
one
父
who
親のことを
mentioned
口に
him.
したのでは
Isn't that basically a hidden message saying,
それはつまり
please give me some advice about my
父親
father,
の件につい
please?
て相談に乗ってくださいお願いしますというメッセージだ
Onegaishimasu.
His voice making fun of Kurisu. Anyway.
そんなわけあ
You're
るか
crazy.
よかろ
You are my assistant.
うお前は
And I can't let my
助
assistant have any worries.
手の
So tell me
悩みは
everything that's on
乗
your
ってやらなければ
mind. Man, he has good intentions, but he's such a
張り
fucking
切って話すがい
dumbass.
い
Look at this dumbass go.
どうした
What's wrong?
あんたに
I
話
have
す
nothing
こと
to
なん
say
て
to
何
you.
もない
そうか
Oh,
わかった
I
ぞ
know.
お前の父親
Your
は
father
元々
was a
英雄だ
hero,
ったが
but then he fell to evil, and now he wears a black mask and cape and
黒マ
goes,
スクと黒マントを身につけ広報言っているのだな
Oh,
将来的に親子で戦
right?
う目
And in the
に
future, you two are destined to fight, Ant.
Mm. もう
You're
もし
really
かしてす
mad
ご
at
く
me,
怒っ
aren't
ている
you?
か
As she should be, frankly.
人の家族
Don't
の
make
問題
fun
をそうやっ
of
て茶化
people's
さない
family
で
issues like that.
あんた今
You're trampling on my
私の
heart.
心に土足で踏み込んだのよ
This is stupid. Flicks his nose. Could her father's situation be a landmine? Yes, actually. Maybe I should apologize. Yes, actually. I try to think of the words, but before I can say anything. Hell yeah! Dota's war cry echoes through the lab.
誰
Did you get
やっ
it?
たのか
The way he just appeared. Anyways.
ミッション
Mission complete. I got the server admin's ID and password. Now we can peep as much as we want.
ヒャッホー
Yahoo!
IBN 5000
And the IBM
使われている方の
5100
データベー
database.
ス
そっちは独立して
That's
存在
separate,
しているわけで
duh. And the server admin's
全然関係
unrelated.
ないだろ上皇そもそも
I mean, it's a database with normally unreadable code. There's a limit on who can access it. Doesn't look like even the lab director can access it.
所長クラス
And
以
their
上の役
positions
職まで
higher than
存在するの
that.
か
セルン
And there's something called the CERN Executive Council. So they call it a council,
い
eh?
かにもなネーミング
いかにもって
What about it?
何が
ラスボスと
It's
して
a fitting name
決
for
ま
an
っているだ
enemy.
ろう
I agree with Kurisu's sigh. Kurisu looks at me coldly. Whatever. Let's leave the IBM 5100 database for another day.
誰
Run a search for data on time
タイムトラ
travel
ベル理論についての情
research.
報があるか調べてくれ
オキドキ
Okie dokie. That Z program we saw last time was suspicious, wasn't it?
だよな
それと
That. On the Jelly Man's report. We couldn't get concrete information on either before.
とくと見ておく
Look carefully and burn it
そして
into
その
your
目に焼き
eyes.
付ける
The proof of CERN's actions. It's
世界
deceit
の疑
upon
問
the
という現実を
world.
な
うほう
Oh yeah, baby. Found the LHC project supervisor.
来たこれ
責任
The
者
supervisor.
と
That's a pretty important
かなり
post.
重要なポストだな
今そいつ
Right now, we're peeking inside his computer.
Z
Z program, Z program.
Z は
Z obviously stands for jelly. Jelly.
ジェリーは J よ
Jelly starts with J. J-E-L-L-Y.
Careless mistake. So uncool. What I meant to say is that there's no way we'd have such a simple name. The name's hiding something important. There has to be a double meaning.
間違いなくダブルミーニング
Got it.
来た
Let me see if I can read this. Destroying the history based on the rule of the time, space, and it, comma, and achieving a complete utopia by quote-unquote committee, including the future from the past and other worlds, will become the significance of existence of CERN for the 21st century. It was named a Z program so that the actual experiment plan might usable to change in a flexible plan. Moreover, for the security protection, to put a meaning or passionate name, spirits, can't read. It is guessed to give the disadvantage. More, can't read. It looks like a scan of a very old paper document. And the letterhead reads Z program, top secret.
プログラム立案
And the program began in 1973.
1973年になってる
セルンができたの
When was CERN formed?
1954
1954.
I thought that maybe CERN was formed with the Z program in mind, but 54 means my guess was off.
IBN 5000
When was the IBM 5100 put on the market? 1975. So maybe that's why the IBM 5100 was central to CERN's operations. No, that's wrong. It can't be something as stupidly simple as that. There has to be a worldwide conspiracy involved. Maybe IBM hid their proprietary programming language in the IBM 5100 for the sole purpose of its use in CERN's Z program.
うげ
Ugh. Hey JPEG, come on, I can't copy paste this. You can't copy paste to JPEG?
テ
The text isn't in French. What's on screen right now looks like English.
いや
Actually, there's French, Dutch, and German versions too. The content looks the same though.
CERN's purpose heading into the 21st century shall be to establish control over space and time, thereby to enable the destruction of extant history and the creation of an everlasting utopia.
21世紀に向けてのセルンの存在意義となるだろう。
I just want to throw it out there. There's no way she can just like read the English text and translate it to Japanese like this, because like the word order is different. Like not this seamlessly anyway.
あそっか
Oh right, Lucky says she can do
で
English.
きるんじゃん
Me when I can do English.
でかした
Way to go, assistant. Your study abroad in America was all for the sake of today, wasn't it?
そんなわけ
Of course not. Stop assigning people roles in your fantasy world.
本実験計画
In order to maintain this
機密保持の
project's secrecy and to allow its name to remain relevant in changing circumstances, we designated the Z program.
Z はすなわち
Z, like the Greek omega or the Cyrillic ya
その名
or
に意味
slur it, I don't know.
あるいは
It is forbidden to assign
何
any
らかの
meaning to this
精神を
name
込め
or
ること
to seek
を
in
禁止
its
する
significance beyond the
プログラ
project
ム従事
itself.
者に不利益を与え
Negative
ること
returns
が
are
推測さ
predicted
れるため
should
だ
this edict be violated.
Z プログラム
The
は
Z program is a top secret project spanning international borders. Like electromagnetic wave research, has been approved for top priority funding by the Committee of
300人委員
300.
会から承認を受けた最優先研究事項である
Fucking Committee of 300. Man, we didn't know. We had no clue. Man, it's so in our face. We're dumb, aren't we?
以後
Henceforth, all other research performed by CERN shall function to keep the
この
Z
Z
program's
プログラム
existence
の隠れ
secret.
蓑として機能させることが決定された
I guess Kurisi's reading the preface to a document. It's getting rather dull.
Z プログラ
Is
ム
there
の
anything
大事な内容
specific
が書か
about
れて
what
いない
exactly the Z program is?
うん と
Here.
あった
This
これは
can't be.
なんだ
What is it?
Z プログラム
The
では
purpose of the Z program is to perform time-space displacement experiments by means of high-energy
時空間
proton-proton
転移実験を
collisions.
行う
Time-space displacement experiments.
タイムトラベル
Time travel.
まさか
No way. It was
本当だっ
true?
たなんてしかも
You're telling me they've been deceiving the world for nearly 40 years?
世界中の科学者を欺いてきたっていうの
Just as I suspected, the Great Shadow lurks behind CERN, most likely the organization, or one of its puppets.
おそらく機関あるいはそれに準ずる組織だ
何が
What organization, you chinibyo nut job? At least try to be serious some of the time.
Don't be ridiculous. My words are always grounded in
真
truth.
実を指しているぞ
つか
Anyway, shouldn't it be the committee instead of the organization?
そう書いてやったし
That's what it says here. Yeah, buddy.
300
In the
人
committee of 300? I don't think they mean CERN's executive
また別のも
council.
のを指してる
What are they
と思うけど
talking about?
何を指してるのかし
Wouldn't
ら
you like to know?
世界は
The world
あら
is
ゆる
full
疑
of
問で満ち
lies.
ている
It's not as beautiful as you think.
お前たちが思っているほど
話聞けよ
Listen,
二人
Okarin.
聞いている
I am listening. The Committee of 300 is the dark power that controls every secret society, every government, every multinational
あ
corporation.
らゆる財閥の最上位に位置する巨大な闇だ
また適
You're
当
making things up again.
事実だ
It's the truth. Google it if you don't believe me.
ネットでググるとこれまで人類
Until now, the human race, for all its accomplishments, have never been able to overcome the barrier called time. The technology of time travel, which can break through that barrier, will change the course of human history, literally. As it was when we split the atom. This forbidden fruit has the potential to grant us godlike power. Not a man exists who can resist its temptation. Me when the plot, so true. And naturally, all those with power will use any means at their disposal to obtain it. Human morality is not but a joke to those who would stand with the gods. Understand, Christina.
Wow, that was quite a speech. Since you seem to know so much about it, does that mean you're aiming for godhood too?
What Hyorin Kyoma desires is the destruction of an all who would call themselves gods, the collapse of their hateful system, and a glorious new age of chaos. This angle is a choice, yeah, you're correct.
I'm not asking Hyorin, I'm asking Okabe.
I am Hyorin.
In other words, you don't have your own reason.
Damn you, assistant. How dare you attack my very identity? Forget about him, Akiseshi. Please keep reading. Daru, what do you mean forget about me? I'm tired of listening to conspiracy theories. I'm more interested in the Z program than in your delusions. I told you, they're not delusions, and they're not theories. But Daru does have a point. Continue, assistant.
At least show respect when you're asking a favor. Stage 1. Construction and implementation of the Large Hadron Collider. Over the past half-century, beginning with the proton synchrotron completed in 1959, particle accelerator technology has reached the point where standardized results may be obtained. Stage 2. Implementation and testing of lifter technology. The formation of more than 2 artificial localized singularities, as well as the formation of curved black holes, will become possible when this stage is complete. In order to hide the program's true goal, it is necessary to intentionally leak misinformation regarding the formation of black holes. Stage 3. Animal experimentation. Stage 4.
Kurisu stops talking.
Human experimentation.
For real? This is insane. I was elated to discover that an institution as respected as CERN was actually doing time travel research. After all, we ourselves had succeeded, whether by chance or design, in producing our own time travel phenomenon. I thought that maybe we could beat CERN to the first functional time machine design. And wouldn't that be something? But now, just like I said to Kurisu, the world is full of lies, morals, and meaningless. Was it really okay for us to get involved in this? Hey, Okarin, remember when we hacked in before? I'm pretty sure that email we read said this. Result, error. Human is dead. Mismatch. For details, see the Jellyman's report. Someone died? Could that have something to do with human experimentation? Kurisu and Daru are waiting for me to speak. Are they entrusting the decision to me? I ask myself. Is this really okay? Are you sure? There's no turning back. True, but I can live with myself if I ignore this conspiracy. Daru. Look up the Jellyman's report. Really?
マジだ。
Really? But
ただし、
first,
クリスティ
Christina,
ーナ。
Eh?
お前はもう帰
you
る。
should leave.
なんで今さ
Why are you suddenly?
ゼリーマン
The
ズレポ
Johnny
ート。
Mans report. It just
Yeah,
gives me
you
a
can
bad
listen.
feeling. Once we see it,
これを見
we
て
can no longer return to our
俺たちはもう
normal
普通の
lives.
生活には戻れない。お前はその若
You're
さ
a genius. You're already published for crying out loud. There's no need to throw away
有
your
望な将来
promising
を捨てる必要
future.
はない。
もしかして
Are you worried about
心
me?
配してくれてる？
当たり前
Of
だ。
course I am. You're my assistant after all.
俺の助手だからな。
助手じゃ
I
ないっ
keep
て言
telling
っ
you,
てんだ
I'm
ろ。
not your assistant.
気遣ってくれて
And thanks for your concern.
Then
But I'm
why
not
not I
leaving. We need to expose this truth to the
告
world.
発しないと。
ダメだ。
No, it's too
それは危
dangerous.
険すぎる。
ビビってるのか
You chickening out?
俺たちは
We're powerless
この
against this
陰謀を前にした
conspiracy.
らあまりに無力。
One wrong move and they'll have us
下手
erased.
な行動を起こせば即。
But he doesn't even know.
でもだからって
But still,
これは遊び
This
では
isn't
な
a
い。
game. I'm not joking
冗談で
here.
言っているのでもない。
分かった。
fine. I won't
告
tell
発はやめる
anyone.
でも帰ら
But
ない
I'm not leaving. It'll keep me awake at night.
後悔しない。
You won't regret this.
しない。
I won't.
ダルはどうする？
What about you, Daru?
覚悟はできているか？
ま、
Well,
僕
I
は
am a
スーパー
super
ハッ
hacker.
カーだし、
Who's comfortable even in this situation?
そもそも足
And
が
with
つ
my
くような
skills,
ヘマもし
they'll
ない
never know we were there.
よし、
Alright, let's begin.
始めよう。なお、
Henceforth,
本
this
作
shall
戦
be
で
known as Operation
レーゲ
Leg
ンの箱と
John's
する。
Chest.
なんで
My Norse
チーム
mythology.
へえ、
Is that Norse
ここシンバな。
mythology? Because it's cool, I guess.
そもそも作戦
Anyway,
名とか言
what
っ
is
ちゃ
it
う
with men in
この人
military
って
terms?
ダル、
Daru, begin the operation. He soon finds the Jellyman's report.
いい
Ready?
開
I'm
くぞ。
opening it. Daru wipes the sweat off his forehead with a handkerchief, then timidly double clicks on the report. And then I know. I know exactly what the Jellyman is and Jellyman's report means.
ジェリーマンズレポート
Jellyman's
10
Report 10.
被験者
Subject
James
James
McCarthy,
McCarthy, age 31,
出身アメリ
American.
カ Z プログラム
Z
4
Program Stage
実
4.
験日
Date of
2005 年
experiment
1月28
2005
日
01 28
13時
C
05分
1305.
実験結果
Results
エラー
Error Human is dead.
ヒューマンイズ
Mismatch.
ミスマッチ
またそれか
That
よ。
again.
超重力
It
に
is believed that
よ
due
る
to infinite compression by supergravity, the subject could not endure passage through the singularity inside the Kerr black hole. April 3rd, 1921, New York City. An unidentified man was discovered dead in the alley of Union Square. The right half of his body was embedded in a nearby wall. The man's body. Was completely
ブヨブヨのゼ
jellified.
リー状になっていた
That's normal. Chapter 3 Butterfly Effects Divergence. It is August 2nd. Did not quite catch the time. I think it was like 2 a.m. though. The ticking of the clock is like a hammer inside my head. It's past 2 a.m. I was right. We're in too deep. This is bad. Real bad. Are you saying God? Oh. Z for jelly with a G. Okay. I thought for whatever reason it's like, oh, I thought you said that earlier. But no, you changed it from a J to a G. I see. Anyways, this is bad. Real bad.
なんだ
What's
これ
going on here? You're giving me deja vu, Peachy. How dare. Just kidding. They jellified
ゲル化
someone?
したってこと
You know what? I did intend to take a break after. That's fine. Post editing Sakya, you got this. Sorry for not giving you enough of a pause to find where the chapter starts. It's fine. Sorry, I'm distracted as a treat. They jellified someone? Upon hearing the familiar word jellified. Word. I feel like I said it wrong. Anyways, I reflexively look at the bunch of bananas placed next to the computer.
人体実験
They're experimenting on people. Look at her really defined eyelashes. Kurisu doesn't even avert her eyes from the gruesome image.
しかも
And this
完全で
means
はない
they've
けど
created a
タイ
time
ムトラベ
machine,
ルを成功さ
doesn't
せて
it?
るってこと
Even
なん
if
だ
it's
ね
not perfect. True.
この新聞記事
In this New York Times article, it's
1921
from
年のニューヨークタイムズよ
1921.
およそ
90
90
years
年前
ago.
か。
見て
Look. The jellified corpse of a man, which is pointing to his shoulder, which has writing on it. Perhaps it was printed on his clothes. It's fused onto the jellified body, but you can somehow manage to read it.
セル。
CERN. As if they wanted to claim their work.
つまり
So,
セルンは
CERN used the LHC
LHC
to send someone back to
人間を
1921?
1921年へと送り込んだ
生きたまま
Looks like they
というのは
failed to
失
keep him
敗したみ
alive,
たいだけどね
ゼリーマンズ
Is
レポ
this the
ートの
only
これ
report?
だけか。
いや
No,
まだ
there's more.
全部
Looks like 14 people in
14
total.
人分かな
もしも
More
ゼ
jellymen.
リーマンという
That means more
ゲル
jellified
化した人
people.
間を意味す
More
る
victims of human experimentation.
その数だけ人体実験の犠牲者がいるということか。
I'm awfully thirsty. Is it time for Doc P? I took out a cold Doc P out of the fridge and wet my throat. I shall do the same with my Doc P. Barley tea, close enough. That's there because of Steins Gate. I still have yet to try barley tea.
他のも見せて。
Show me the others.
ゼリーマンズレポート
Jellyman's
9
Report 9. I mean, I guess the original sin isn't entirely unrelated to Steins Gate, but that's there because of Saihate Station.
被験者
Subject: Dan Straitsky, age 26, Canadian. Tastes like a grape of Benadryl. Huh? Canadian man.
Z プログラム4
Z Program
実験日
4. Date of experiment 2004
14時
96
10
T.
分
1410.
実験結果
Results.
Error.
Error.
Human is
ヒューマン
dead.
イズデッド
Mismatch.
ミスマッチ新聞記事
In
の
the
切り抜き
newspaper
の方は
clipping, I think it's in
こ
French.
れフランス語
I
ね
can't read it.
私も読めない
That's definitely French. Peachy, analysis. What can you understand? I see you to cadaver. I can imagine what that means. Not to new. You could ever de home qui est tom dangereux for des Probox Pol. Fra. The cadaver est unif avec un chunk de l'over at here is the the corpse of a man fell in the Faubourg's forest. He was fused with the trunk of a tree. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, the trunk. It was, you can't read behind my head. I can move myself. I'll just hide myself. There you go. Something about the police and difficile. Meow, 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 meow. Is my meowing distracting you from the French? Oh, he was combined with the trunk of a tree. The body was jellified, and identifying the person was difficult. That would be what was difficile. Something about the police identification. Probably because they couldn't identify the man. If I had to guess, comprendre pas si ça. Yeah, couldn't comprehend who the man was. Paradox. Yeah. Oui, difficile. Gelatinu is still setting you. That's fair. I mean, would you put jellified in a different way for French? Or can understand how the body got there, probably? Possibly. Either way, we're not meant to actually read that, so... Do you think that is correct?
2001年の
You can't
1
read the
月
date, though.
31日
January 31st,
というのは
2001.
読み取れる。
場所は
The location is
フランス
Pau,
の
France. France, I guess.
Why can't I say France? Hello? I'm fine. 2001. And that's fairly recent. A pretty big difference from James McCarthy, who jumped nearly 90 years back to 1921. Dudder calls up a machine translation, giving us the following. January 31st, 2001. Collapsed male corpse discovered in forest outside Pau, France. Its left foot was fused to a tree trunk and the body has jellified.
ジェリーマンズレポート
Jellyman's reporting.
被験者
Subject,
Linda
Linda Hill. Age,
25歳
25.
出身イギリ
English.
ス
The British.
Z プログラム
Z Program 4.
実験日
Date of experiment.
2004年2
2004
月15日
to 15.
13時
C.
45分
1345.
Me when I'm a mysterious British corpse, so true.
実験結果
Results.
Error.
Error. Human is
ヒューマンイ
dead.
ズデッド
Mismatch.
ミスマッチ
October 2nd, 1972. The jellified body of a woman was discovered on the streets of Dharmapuri and Tamil Nadu, India.
Soap. You like hearing Kurisu say mismatch? That's fair.
遺体は放置された後
And there were signs that the body had been run over by a
下半身
car.
は損壊していたジェリーマンズレポート
Jellyman's Report 7.
被験者
Subject.
ミハイル・
Michael
ラン
Lang,
33
age 33. German.
出身ドイツ
Deutsch.
Z プログラム 4
Z Program 4.
実験
Date
日
of experiment.
2002年10月
2002.
8日
10-8.
13時28
1328.
実験結果エラ
Results.
ー
Error. Human is dead. Mismatch. Honestly, Error Human is Dead Mismatch would go hard as a like song or band name. Nihongo. Nihongo Jozu. May 24th, 1936, the corpse of what is believed to be a jellified human was discovered at the base of Mount Hiei in Kyoto. It was a damaged state, possibly from having slid down the slope. Next page. The picture shows a beach, beautiful but for the jellyfish-like body lying on the sand, and the looks of horror on the surrounding locals' faces. It must have washed ashore.
ジェリーマンズレポート
Jellyman's Report 6.
被験者
Subject, Mark Hughes,
30歳
age 30,
出身アメ
American.
リカ Z プログラム4
Z Program 4,
実験日
Date of Experiment,
2002年8月
2002,
23
823, to
12
1252.
実験結果
Result, error. Human is dead.
Human is dead.
Mismatch.
ミスマッチ
On July 1st, 1985, a strange body washed ashore on the coast of Stramoy, faraway islands. It appeared to be the body of an adult male, but its flesh was soft like that of a jellyfish. Some of the island's inhabitants believe that it was the body of a merman. Honestly, that's a fair misunderstanding. The inscription stern was found near the body's shoulder, but Stern denies any involvement.
まだ見る
Keep looking.
もう十分
I've seen enough. There are 14 of these people.
発見場所が
And the
世界
sites
中
are
に散らばって
spreading
いる
throughout the
こ
world.
の結果から
What can we
ど
deduce
んな
from
解
this?
が導き出せるのかしら
その場所へ
They must have
送
sent
り込も
them
うと
to
したの
those
か
places.
そうは思えない
I don't think so.
無計画
It's
すぎ
too
る
random.
カーブラック
There was something about
得意
curved
点は
black
どう
holes
だ
and
ったんだけ
gravity,
ど
right?
それ
Isn't
が
that the
原因じゃ
cause?
超重力
It
によ
is
る
believed that
無
due
限圧
to infinite compression by
縮カーブ
supergravity,
ラックホー
the
ル内
subject could not
の
endure
得意点
passage
通
to
過
the
に
curved
耐えられ
black
なか
hole
ったと思われ
singularity.
るそう書いてあっ
And
た
that's what it said.
カーブラッ
And
ク
what's a
ホール
curved
って
black hole? Is it different from a regular black
そのブラックホールとなん
hole?
か違うん
理論上存
It's
在
a
を予言さ
theoretical
れてい
black
る
hole
ブラッ
with
ク
a
ホール
rotating
よ
singularity.
中心
Their
の
existence
特異
hasn't
点
been
に回
proven
転してい
yet.
るという
Not
特
that
徴
there's
がある
any way to prove one
実
exists.
在することはまだ証明されていないし証明しようもないけど
Curved black hole. Where have I heard that term before? John Titter.
そうかジョン・タイだ
That's right. John Titter. Flashbang. Another John Titor message that we read before. Titter said that his time machine used curved black holes. Another flashbang. According to Titter, CERN finished their time machine in 2034, and then Titter himself came from 2036.
2036年からやってきたと
I don't like that we're like fairly close to that time frame, honestly. We're presently closer to those dates than the game takes place. I think that's how math works. Yeah, that's how math works. Because it's 15 years in the past for 2010 when the game takes place, but only for less than 10 years for 2034, and then 11 years for 2036. Isn't that weird? I think that's weird. Anyways. It makes sense for Titter and CERN to be using the same time travel technology. I agree with the soft kitty noise.
カーブラックホールを
Creating curved black holes? And that's insane. If you screw up, it could swallow the Earth. And besides, curved black holes are just a theoretical construct.
そもそもカーブラックホールは仮説であって
If Twitter's predictions are a reality, that means the LHC worst case scenario video on YouTube is right.
ほぼ事実になりつつあるということだ。
タイターの予言
I don't know about Twitter's predictions, but I've seen the problem video before. It was on the news 2 or 3 years ago.
ブラックホール
And the gravitational forces inside a black hole are unbelievably powerful.
確かに
It's certainly possible that passing through one could allow time displacement, but there's no way a human could do that and come out alive.
だからこそ
And that must be how these people got jellified.
というべきだろう。
They wouldn't just jellify you, it would tear you apart particle for particle. That's what a black hole does. Before we discuss this, shouldn't we look through the rest of their time machine research? That has already started pulling up new documents. I'm suddenly afraid. Should I stop him? I'm the one who asked him to do it, but things have gotten serious now. But at the same time, irresistible curiosity is welling up inside me. Time travel is becoming a reality. I want to know that it's true. I can't stop now. Here we go. There's a file in the Z program that explains time travel theory. That was pretty easy to find. CERN should have better security. Their security's fine. I'm just too good. Daru is my favorite right arm. My favorite right arm. I thought he was your super hacker. Hacker! So what does it say, Christina?
なんと書いてある。
Can you give me some time to read it? Her earlier reluctance has vanished. In fact, it looks like she's as curious as I am. Oh boy, a new message. Phantasm is the ka. Man, I wish I could read the rest of the subject line. Have you bought Phantasm's debut single, nya? It's the theme song for Rainet Kakaru, so it's really popular. First bought 5 copies, nya. It's my duty as a Rainetter. Anyway, there's an important secret in Phantasm songs. Nikita unlocking it is, oops, the bell's ringing, nya. Looks like someone's here. Better see who it is. Let's see. That band's vocalist. I feel a strong resonance from her. Is this another part of Operation Stupefy Humanity? Explain. And then for important secret. I'm aware. They are said to contain directions to the sanctuary, as well as prophecies regarding the end of the world. Isn't that right? Pain, Peko, because I know everything about Phantasm now. Let's go for the important secrets, because we do know, actually. There, that should do it. No way. But this is...
本当に
You're gonna headcanon that the subject line is Phantasm is the cat's pajamas? Honestly, Ferris would, so that's a good headcanon.
タイターって
Is Twitter really?
何者なのよ
何をブツブツ
What are you muttering about?
何が
Tell me what it
書かれているのか
says.
教えてくれ。
Oh, right.
なんか
You know,
はめ
this
られ
feels
たよ
like
うな
one
気が
big
してならな
joke.
い
どういう意味？
What do you mean? Isn't tense eyes, the defined eyelashes?
ほぼ一緒なのよ
It's almost the same.
ジョン
The
タイタ
same
ー
as
が語った
Twitter's theory.
理論の内容とざっと説明すると
Basically,
LHC
the LHC smashes protons together at 99.9999991% the speed of light.
正面衝突させるのそうすると
By doing so, they compress a mass of 10 to the negative 24th kilograms into negative 24th power kilograms into an extremely tiny space of 10 to the negative 19th power meters.
日本語で
Assuming
OK
meters.
産業
In Japanese, please. 3 lines max.
すごく
A
狭い
small mass.
すごく小さい
Thrust
質
into
量
a narrow space.
無理やりねじ
With
込む
great force.
That explanation's too vague.
その説明は
That explanation's too
エロ
erotic.
すぎだろ
は
Huh? What part of it is
どうエロいのよ
Hashira, you pervert!
そういう
It sounds like you have a pretty good
なかなかの
imagination
能力の高
yourself.
さじゃね
I love their back and forth so much.
一緒に
I'm not like you.
Her blushing cheeks make her denial less than effective.
アホは
Don't listen to this fool, Christina. Continue.
What were we talking about?
無理やりねじ
Thrusting with great force. He deserves a smack to the back of his head.
容姿の
Proton
圧縮の
compression.
話だ
その圧
Right.
縮が成功すると
Successful compression generates a
ミクロ特異点ができるんだけ
microsingularity,
ど
which
ミクロ
A
特
microsingularity.
ミニ
Not a mini
ブラッ
black
クホール
hole.
じゃなくて
意味はほとんど
Same thing, essentially. A singularity is the core of a black hole.
ブラックホールの中心だから
Me when I'm the core of a black hole.
このミクロ
and
特
this
異
process
点が
generates a
二つあ
black
る
hole
ブラッ
with
ク
two
ホールを作る
microsingularities.
A black hole with 2 cores. Like a cowlick with 2 hairs. No, I don't think that's it.
擬人化希望
Explain with cute girls.
はいはい
Fine. So there are
ミクちゃ
two
んと
cute
クロちゃん
girls,
でいいか
Meek-chan and Kro-chan.
It's micro. I don't know if I caught on to that last time we played this.
姉妹とか燃える
Sisters are moe.
あ
Haha.
ミクちゃんとクロちゃん
By
は
feeding
電子
Meek-chan
を
and
与えると
Kro-chan
自由
electrons,
に
you can make them
操れ
do
るようになる
whatever you want.
電気ショックで拷
Electric shock torture?
それなんて
This some
エロゲ
sort of eroge?
操作できるように
So you
なった
force them to
光を
rotate at an
超
extremely
高
high
速回転させる
velocity.
のすると
And then,
理論的に
theoretically,
Meek-chan
Meek-chan and
とクロちゃんは
Kro-chan
二人とも
transform
魔
into
法少女
magical gross
リン
ring
グ上特異
singularity.
点に変身する
変身バンクです
Cute shock transformation
わかり
scene.
ます
Got it. Stock. Well, it looks like these two have found a common wavelength.
これで
And the resulting black hole exhibits what's called the Kerr effect.
そもそも
What are Kerr black holes anyway? You said they spin, but what does that
言
mean?
ってたけど
そのままの
Exactly what it sounds like.
でもブラックホール
But don't black holes usually spin? I mean, there's a whirlpool around the hole, right?
その回転し
And
て
that
いるよう
part that
に見え
looks
る
like
部分
it's
は
spinning
ブラ
is
ック
just
ホール
the surrounding matter being sucked into the
周
black
囲の
hole.
物質でしかない普通のブラックホー
A
ル
black
は
hole is just a point where
上質
extreme
に
mass
重力
causes
崩壊に
gravitational
よって
collapse.
中心点が
Everything falls toward it.
そこに向かってあらゆるものが落ちていってるのそれは
Since it's only a
点々ぐらい
point,
だ
it
から
doesn't
回
spin.
転はしてない一方の
A
カー
curved
ブラッ
black
クホー
hole
ルは
has a ring at
さっ
its
き言った
center,
通り
not a point.
中心が点じゃなくてリング状なのよミクちゃんとクロちゃん
Think of it like
普
this.
通の
Was
人間
transformed
で
into
はありえない
magical
ことに
girls. Meek-chan and Kyo-chan's hearts spin like a ring inside their bodies, which is impossible for normal people.
って考えて
グロはカ
I'll
ーペン
pass on the
だろ
Gudo
助手よ
before.
お前は
You said that such a black hole's existence would be
カー
impossible
ブ
to
ラックホー
prove.
ルは実在
What
した
did
と
you
しても
mean?
証明しようがないとそれはどういう
ブラックホー
A
ルに
black
は
hole has
イベ
what's
ント
called
ホラ
an
イゾン
event
というものがあ
horizon.
るこの内側に入
Once
る
you
と
pass the event
時間
horizon,
と空
time
間の
and
役
space
割が
switch
入れ替わって
places.
しまうわけで
時間と
Time
空
and
間の
space
役割
switch
が入れ替わる
places.
私たちは今
Right now, we can move freely through space and into the
時
future,
間を一
but
分
we
過
can't
去に
move even
戻す
1
ことは
minute
でき
into
ない
the past. That
それが
becomes
入れ替わるの
reversed.
よイベントホライゾ
On
ン
the
という
other side of the
向こう
event
側だと
horizon,
空間
moving
の
freely
移動は
through
不可能
space
になる
becomes impossible,
逆に
while
時
moving
間を
freely
移動
through
可能
time
になる
becomes possible.
I can't even imagine what that's like.
空間の移動が不可能
Since
だ
the
から
unrestricted
ブラッ
spatial
クホー
movement
ル
is
からの再
impossible,
脱出はで
you
き
can
ない
never escape a black hole.
例えば
For example,
岡部が
if
ブラックホー
Okabe
ルに
jumped
突
into
入
a
した場
black
合に
hole,
体験する
time
の
for
は
him would just stretch
永
to
遠に引き
infinity.
伸ばされた時間なの
Since light cannot escape, human eyes cannot see the other side of the event
イベ
horizon.
ントホライゾンの向こう側は見ることができない。観測も
Observing a black
証明
hole
も
from the
不可能。
outside is impossible, so nothing about the inside can be proven.
ただし、例外
There's an
が
exception, however.
タイムト
The
ラベル
exception is
のカーブ
vital
ラック
when you
ホールを
use a
使う
curved
場合
black hole for time
この例
travel.
外こそが重要なのよ。
もったいぶらずに
Get
教
to
え
the
てもらおう
point.
か。
カーブラックホール
And the curved black hole's ring singularity.
中心が回
Since
転
it's
しているわ
spinning,
けだから
it has an angular
運動
momentum.
量が存在する。
だから日本語
Like
で
I said,
OK だ
Japanese, please.
中心点が
Didn't I already
回転
explain
してい
how
るって説明
the
したでしょ？
core spins?
その
Just
回転
think of that as
運動量
having
と
a
思えばいい。
momentum.
ミクちゃんとクロちゃん
If
に
you keep
電子を与え
giving
続ける
Mike
と
Chan and Clutch
自由に
electrons,
操る
they'll
ことができ
rotate
る
faster
わ
and
けだけ
faster.
どカーブラックホールの
And when
特徴
their
は
angular
核運動
movement
量が質量を上
momentum
回る
exceeds a
と
certain
イベント
threshold,
ホライゾン
the
が
event horizon will disappear,
得意
and
点
the
が
singularity will
裸
become
の
a
状態に
naked
なるの。
singularity.
Naked? You made the magical girl costumes expose a lot of skin, right? What does the anime adaptation air?
これアニメ化まだ
裸になる
Naked, I mean.
観測
It becomes
可能だったも
observable.
のが観測可能になるわけか。
I do kind of want to try my hand at making silly designs for Miki-chan and Kro-chan. I wonder how many people would get it's a Steins Gate reference.
イベントホライゾンが
When the event horizon disappears, there's no more reason for time and space to change places, meaning that you can enter a naked singularity without being trapped.
その入れ替わりを回避して突入できるようになる。そして裸の
And then the
得意点の
existence of their
存在は
naked singularity
一般相
allows
対
the
性理論
principle of
と因果
causality
率
to be
を破綻さ
violated
せるわ。
and the general theory of relativity to fail.
宇宙の法則
The
が
laws of physics are
乱れるの
broken.
よ。
Can such a thing exist?
存在できるのか。
From Google, huh? So what curved black holes supposedly don't have electrical charge, that they have mass and angular momentum. I mean, they haven't said anything about electrical charge, so everything they've said is lining up with that. The negation of the theory of relativity and the principle of causality means serious paradoxes can occur. Didn't Kurisu say that earlier?
これまでも
Nothing in principle stops curved black holes from existing. It seems inconsistent, but the math never
証明はさ
lies.
れてる。因果率が破綻
Since
して
the
るわけだ
principle of
から
causality
その
fails,
裸
it
の
would
得
be
意点に
possible to
突入
travel
す
to
れ
the
ば
past by entering a naked
過去に遡る
singularity.
ことができる。
Past Titter post. John Titter said the same thing. Another past Titter post. Which should mean Titter's time machine is using certain technology.
And one thing I don't understand is how they inject electrons into the singularity.
見て、
Look, this is a picture of the LHC, but there's strange equipment installed at the proton collision site.
リフターっていう名
It
前
looks
で
like
呼ばれ
they
てる
call
み
it
た
a
いだけど
lifter.
一体
Just,
何のこと
what is it?
ダル
Daru. Have you heard of it?
リフター
Lifter, lifter. I think I saw that in the Z program files. Wanna Google it?
ググってみるお
We've got
て
hit
るし
about 42 to 42 to about 422,000 results. I was gonna say 42 to again. I'm so smart.
こんなに
That many?
機密
I
では
guess that's
何
not
で
a
もないのか
secret.
もしかして
Could
これじ
this
ゃない
be
か
it? Ionocraft?
イオンつまり
Ions are charged
原価を持った
particles,
原子や
and the
分子
meaning
のことね
matches.
意味としては一致する
We click on a link that says Ionocraft Lifter. Move to link destination. It takes us to a video. It looks like some dim garage. But it doesn't seem like anything secretive. Just a garage like you'd see in an average American home. At the center of the screen is a triangular shape made of some kind of metal. It looks about 10 centimeters high and about 30 centimeters wide. It's connected to some sort of transformer by a thin wire. It looks like some really cheap equipment. That's all there is. Nothing else. After explaining something in some language I don't understand, Russian, maybe, the person filming the video slowly turns the power on. And then... it's floating. A silvery triangle floats soundlessly into the air. Then it remains stationary. That's an anti-gravity device.
Don't be ridiculous. That would be the breakthrough of the century. It's called an ionocraft, so it probably has something to do with electrodes and charged air.
We look up information on the Ionocraft lifter. I don't think drones work like this. Unless the sites have detailed instructions on how to make lifters, but I don't know how they work since the sites all give conflicting theories. CERN is using this lift technology. It's a vital component of their time machine. If they can manipulate a microsingularity's mass and gravitational field, then these things really are anti-gravity devices.
Well, under those exact conditions, I guess you might not be entirely wrong.
Incredible. My curiosity is growing more by the second.
But it looks like CERN's having trouble adjusting their lifter. And they don't have full control over the microsingularity's gravity, so they can't make a true naked singularity.
That must be the reason why the subjects turned into jellymen.
Since the singularity is still closed, the subject is crushed by tremendous gravity. As a result, substances become fractalized. Let's go with that hypothesis. Of course, there's no way to be sure that it's right. It might take months to prove.
So CERN's lifter is still incomplete. Tighter message. If Titter is telling the truth, then CERN won't complete their time machine for another 24 years. If you can complete the phone wave name subject to change first, then we'll have outwitted CERN.
We don't have half the equipment or funding CERN does. What makes you think you can solve a problem that they can't? This isn't that simple. CERN still hasn't figured out how to set the subject destination in time or space. And that should be evident by how scattered the Jellyman discoveries were. We don't even know if this is all of them. There could be Jellymen buried underground or floating in space. Actually, I'm almost certain they are. There's no point traveling through time if you end up in tens of thousands of kilometers away from the Earth. It's not practical at all.
Titter said he had a variable gravity lock system. You can use that to lock onto the Earth's gravity and ensure he arrives somewhere on the planet's surface.
Titter's explanation on that point was vague. He mentioned having such a device, but he didn't explain how it worked.
But if you're only moving through time, won't you just arrive in the same location?
わけな
Of
いで
course
しょ
not.
なんで
Why not?
地球は常
Because the Earth is
に動
always
き続けている
moving.
からだ。
そう
Right.
Jiten-
Rotation and revolution.
地球の自
And
転
the
速
Earth's
度は
rotational
時速
velocity
に
is
して
about
大体
1650
1650
kilometers
キロ
per hour.
公転速度は
Its orbital velocity
時速で
around the
考
sun
え
is
ると
about
およそ11万4000
114,000
キロ
kilometers per hour.
1時間前にいた
Meaning
時
1 hour
から
ago, we were that far away from when we are now.
無法
Whoa! When you think about it like that, we're earth-shatteringly fast.
それだけじゃない
And that's not all.
地球を含む
The
太陽
solar
系は
system is a part of the
ミルキー
Milky
ウェイに属
Way,
してる
and the Milky Way spins like a
ミルキー
giant
ウェイは渦を
whirlpool.
巻いているところからわかる通り回転してるのよ諸説あるけど
There are various theories,
大体
but
1日
basically,
に
the Earth
5000万
moves
キロぐらい
about
地球が移動す
50 million
る速さ
kilometers a
ね
day.
How can she roll all those numbers so smoothly off her tongue? I get that she's a genius, but it's hardly common knowledge. Has she been doing research on the topic?
なんかもう
We kinda got into a ludicrous scale.
ついでに言うと
By the way,
ミル
the
キーウェ
Milky
イは
Way is part of a
複数の
large
銀河
cluster
団
of
で構成されて
galaxies,
いるし
which is itself
さらに
part
上の
of
グ
an
ループ
even
と
larger
して超銀河
supercluster.
団っていうのもあるそれらの銀河群は
And these clusters and
超銀河団の
superclusters might be
動い
moving
ているか
too.
もしれない
If that's the case, we're moving even more than 50 million kilometers a day.
私たちの移動距離は伸びるいずれにせよ
And the point is that setting the destination will require insane calculations,
膨大
even
な
if you only want to
局所
travel 1
場視点の
second
計
into
算
the
が必要になるのよ
past.
手動じゃ無理
Doing
です
it by hand is impossible,
同じ場所に移
and
動
it
しよ
might
うと思
take
ったら
years for a
スパコン
supercomputer
で
to
計
come
算
up
し
with
た
a
って
solution
解が出
just to
るま
get
で
you
何年か
to the same location.
Then we have no choice. We need to find Titter and borrow his variable gravity
その可変
system.
重力システムを借りようではないか。
それは
And great idea. Go for it.
この問題に
And I wonder how Stern is dealing
セレナ
with
は
this
どうしようと
problem.
してるのかな
Dawn breaks. We stayed up all night again. Kurisu is the only one that can read Stern's documents. Dawn and I could opt to use translation software, but that'd be nowhere near as efficient as she is. Well, it's not exactly what I had in mind when I said I wanted to borrow her knowledge. It just goes to show I was right to make her a lab mem. Dodo's fast asleep on the sofa.
Oh boy, a new message.
Part-time warrior. Subject, hungry.
I'm so hungry. I had to skip breakfast again today. I don't have much money on hand. Are there any good places to find insects or weeds around here? I can get by using my survival skills if I have to.
Oh boy. Let's see, insects or weeks. You eat insects? Hardcore. Survival skills. What kind of childhood did you have? Both are good options. Let's go for this one. What kind of childhood did you have? Oh boy, another new message. Reply. Let's use the hug gun. She must have some time on her hands. Yeah. You don't want to know, Lamau. That's fair. I decided to watch some TV. As always, the news channels are all covering the Radicon satellite crash.
5 days have passed since the satellite crash, and with the start of summer vacation season, crowds are gathering to get a glimpse of the satellite, which still has not been removed. In an interview earlier today, Michael Bryan, spokesman for NASA, stated that no satellite had crashed in Japan, and that the crashed object was, in fact, not even a satellite. And the satellite is currently under police investigation. No date for removal has been set.
Is it really under investigation? This could be another plot by the organization.
Good morning. Oh wait, should I say good afternoon? Oh, the air in here is so thick.
重い空気が漂ってるよ
The three of us probably look pretty haggard since we stayed up all night. But it's hard to put on a bright smile now that I know about CERN. Nayuri's appearance makes Daru get up with a grimace. Kurisu also finally moves away from the computer and, after taking off her lab coat, left the lab muttering, "I'm gonna go get some coffee." But she wasn't gone long. There aren't any cafes or convenience stores around here, so she must have used a nearby vending machine.
いい機会だ。
Since all lab mems are present and accounted for, this is the perfect opportunity to hold another roundtable
円卓
conference.
会議を開こうと思う。
It'll be interesting to see how the anime handled the roundtable conference.
円卓
Roundabout confluence?
It looks pretty much the same as the CG used in the original. Awesome.
なんぞそれ。
What's that?
ラボ面によ
A
る
meeting of lab mems.
ミーティングだ。
そんなのこれまで
Have you ever done that before?
そもそも円
Do
卓
you even have a
どこに
round
あるのよ
table?
実物はない。
Not physically. However, it exists in the hearts of all lab mems. Am I mistaken?
そうだろ
Yes,
じゃなかろう
you're mistaken. They
勝手
go
に人
sticking
の心の
things in
中に変
people's
なものを持
hearts.
たせないで
Is there one of Maya's sheets too?
あ
Of course there is.
あ、あるさ。
Oh, that's good. But what's a roundable?
てかなんで
Am I a round table?
Awesome.
You King Arthur? Man, they're so scuff. I need to silly. Anyways. The Upa not being on the couch kind of saddens me, but understandable why it's on the floor.
そもそも私は
I'm
ラボ
only
メ
a
ンといって
temporary
も
lab
期間
mem
限定
anyway.
だし
These people whine about every little thing.
とにかく
Anyway,
円卓
it's a
会議だ。
round table conference.
マイリは
Mayuri wasn't here last night.
ひとま
So
ず
first, let's explain the situation to
状況を
her.
教えておく。
And tell Mayuri about everything we discovered in her absence. About how CERN is making the time machine. About Jellyman. About how Men in Black might be coming to your races for what we know.
悪いことは良くないよって言った
I told you, you shouldn't do bad things.
Bad, you say? We are bad? Absurd.
よバカな。それを言うなら
If
ば
we're
セルンの
bad,
方
then
が
CERN is
よほど
even worse. They aren't satisfied with ruling the world. Now they want to get their hands on space-time itself.
同意するわ
I agree.
Kurisu is once again wearing her lab coat. It seems she's grown fond of it, as she well should.
セルンのやってる
What
こと
CERN
は
is doing is
社会的にも
unforgivable.
人間的にも
They're traitors to
そして研
humanity,
究者としても
to society,
許されるこ
and
と
to
じゃない
science.
そうだ
I guess.
Didn't want to get Mayuri involved, but she's surprisingly perceptive. She'd find out even if we kept it a secret, so it's better to just tell her. True.
いずれにせよ
Anyway, Ragnarok can no longer be averted. The final battle with
ラグ
CERN
ナロ
is
ック
near.
は避けられなくなった。
A large part of me is still afraid. But we've come too far to turn back now. We can't unlearn what we know.
ラグナ
Ragnarok?
また北欧神話か
Norse mythology again?
クリスティーナ
Christina,
お前には
I
セルン
ordered
調
you
査
to
について
investigate
命じていた
CERN.
な。
What have you learned?
何か新たに分かったことは
命じられ
I
た
don't
覚えは
remember
ないけ
being
どね
ordered, but whatever.
セルンがタイム
There
ト
are
ラベル
two
に
problems
関
CERN
係る問
faces
題
with
点は
time
2
travel.
つ一つは
First is the
電子注
electron
入装置
injection
リ
device,
フターの調
also
整
known as a lifter.
これがうまく機
Unless
能
they
しない
get it
と
functional
カーブラック
to
ホールの
function
得意点
properly,
を裸
they
にでき
can't
な
make
い
the curved black hole singularities naked.
この状態で
If you send a
得意点
test
を
subject
通
through
過
the
しようとすれ
singularity
ば
in its current
超重
state,
力によって
the supergravity
ミク
compresses
ロレ
them
ベル
to the
まで圧
micro
縮され
level.
てしまう
Naturally, there's no way to
無
survive.
事ではいられないわそれと
And the second problem is that they can't sacrifice a
タイムトラベル先の
physical
特殊な指定ができないことが
specify a physical destination.
得意点
They
を抜い
can't
て
choose where they
ど
end
こ
up
へ
after
出るかの
traveling
指
to
定
the
ができない
past. I know pizza's ready, Mom told me.
だから
And that's why
各
I'd
地
say
使って
the
いる14
14 found
人の全員
jellymen were the
は
lucky
むし
ones.
ろ運がいい方だったと言うべき
Over 100 human experiments have been performed since 2001. The remaining 80 or so people ended up somewhere they can't be found.
どこへ飛ばされたのかすら確認できていないということ。
Why can't they be found?
Didn't you know, Mayushi? The world is constantly moving. Its rotational speed is 1,500 kilometers per hour, and its orbital speed is 114,000 kph. Daru's tone is authoritative, but is just relaying what you heard from Lokurisu last night.
Stern has been looking for solutions, but it's not going well.
So even CERN is having difficulties? Now then, have you learned anything that could help us complete the phone wave name subject to change?
Well, I suppose you could call the LHC the world's largest microwave oven.
Of course. In other words, the phone wave name subject to change is a miniature LHC.
You might be onto something there. However, there are too many things we don't know about the phone wave. Why did the same phenomena that occur in CERN's time machine also occur in that tiny little microwave? Unlike the LHC, this thing wasn't made for time travel. It was made to warm Mayushi's chicken. Well, yeah.
Since the Jellyman phenomenon occurs with the phone wave name subject to change, Mayuri's bananas must be reaching the Kerr black hole's ring singularity.
It makes a black hole here. It won't suck us in, will it?
If it sucked us in, we'd become Jellymen too.
But we still haven't figured out the electric discharge phenomenon, or the conditions required to cause it.
During our experiments earlier, we were only able to send emails to the past during the discharge. Although it hasn't happened again. That discharge phenomenon could very well signify the injection of a charge, that is, electrons. And only when it occurs does the path to the singularity open.
We don't know the cause of the discharge phenomenon.
That's what we need to find out.
In the first place, the emails we're sending to the past are digital data, not physical objects. That's a definite difference from CERN's time machine.
No, we're doing the same thing. Who's to say that digital data can't go through a singularity? I think it would be easier than sending something human-sized.
Well, I suppose that's true. You know, the way you guys talk about email, it makes me think of folding a letter into a paper airplane and making it go zoom, you know?
It's more like a beam of light, like optical digital data. By the way, it's a pain to keep saying email sent to the past. Let's give it a proper name.
I'm kind of bad feeling about this.
What's that supposed to mean? You dare mock Hyorin Kyoma!
You just want to give it some oddball name, don't you?
How rude. Heed me. I shall name the phenomenon of emails sent to the past as follows. The name shall be... Nostalgia Drive!
Hi Aeon, how's it going? Confusing. Rejected.
Why you? Who gave you the authority to reject my ideas? You're just an assistant.
Then why don't we take a vote? All in favor of Nostalgia Drive. Tired? Aw. But...
It's the only one that does. Have you forsaken me, Daru? Mayuri?
Chris-chan's right. It's too hard for Mayoshi to remember.
そんな長い名前は覚えられません。
Your 3 days off weekly starts tomorrow. Let's fucking go.
中二病
It's
す
way
ぎだ
too
ろ
toony, man. Traitors. Fine. Then let's hear alternatives. Don't tell me you rejected my idea without having any bright ideas of your own.
案を否定しておいてノープランとは言わせんぞ。
やっぱり
I think it needs to be something easy to understand. It's an email that regresses through time. So, how about retro mail?
そこ
What does retro
どうい
mean?
う意味？
どういう意味?
今の
Sounds like you have your answer, Christina. You said it should be easy to understand, but it wasn't easy to understand at all,
名前を
was
つける
it?
べきと言っておきながらちっとも分かりやすくないではないか。
This post so silly.
But
それは
that's because Mighty-san is... never mind.
なんでもない。
もしかして
What
今
were you about to say? Because Mayuri's dumb.
No. Eh? Chris-chan, do you think Mayoshi's dumb?
思ってるのかな？
思ってない。
I don't.
全く
I promise I don't, okay?
誤解しないで。
時をかける
I wrote the male who left through time.
少し表現が
That's too stiff. It's hard to
言いにく
say.
い。
It's better than your nostalgic explodicious nonsense. And mine makes a movie title reference.
ロマンとあ
That's
れば
not
いいの
cool.
だロ
It
マン
needs to be cool.
そんな理由
You're rejecting it for that?
Mayoshi has an idea.
Wait, what's up, Heian?
あのね、
How about
グッド
back to the mail?
映
I
画
took a movie title and changed the word to
を
mail.
くっつけてみました。
How new is this game? Steins Gate or Steins Gate Elite specifically? Because this is just a remake. There's pretty much no differences other than just the appearance of the visual novel aspect itself. Elite specifically, I want to say 2014. I'm very inclined to say 2014. Ah, 2018 actually. But 2019 internationally. Wow, that's newer than I thought it was. Huh? Fascinating. Robotics Notes Elite came out 2014. That's probably where I got confused. The girl who left through time is so old. Yeah. Because, like, all the references made in this is what was made in the original. So, the original came out 2009. That's what you need to keep in mind, not when Elite came out. They changed nothing to the story for this. Maybe updated the translations a bit, but... You're dead? Well, it was nice knowing you.
Mayushi.
I already did the movie joke, Mayushi.
それに
Besides,
意味が
I think the
微妙に
meaning
違っ
is
て
a
きて
little
ると思う
off.
You feel like an older lady. It's okay. She probably meant mail to the future, but her emails go to the past.
意味とか
It's not about the meaning. I took a movie title and changed the word to mail.
くっつけて
Mayuri is trying her best.
いずれにせよ
Either
長
way,
い。
it's too long.
じゃあ
Then how about DeLorean mail?
もう何のメールか
That doesn't even say what kind of mail it is.
ね
Hey,
こんな
we
くだ
don't
らない
have
ことに
time
時
for
間
this
取ってる場合じ
nonsense.
ゃないでしょ。
Let's just abbreviate it to
もう
D
そ
mail and
の
move
ことを
on.
略して D メールにしなさいよ。
いや、
But
それでは
that's
味気
boring.
なさすぎるというか。
味気なかろう
It
が
doesn't
味気
care
があ
if
ろう
it's
が
boring.
どうでもいい。
It don't care if it's boring. Typo. I don't care if it's boring. Shut down. The way it stands. Kurisu's influence in the lab seems to have grown significantly these past few days.
じゃあ
Email it is.
メールに決定します。
Mayuri proclaims the decision with satisfaction. Kurisu uses its pronouns. I don't think so. Did I read that? Mayuri proclaims the decision with satisfaction. So, when does the D-mail phenomenon occur? Because the path through the ring singularity is open. We've been over this already. Okay, their conversation is going to go on forever. I'll overwrite this save. Okay, I'm going to go on a quick break so I can actually get food, because I pulled a Kurisu of I haven't eaten since lunch and it's almost 9 for me. So I guess arguably worse than what Kurisu did. But anyways, I'll be right back. What? This? Yeah, okay. You guys can have the Steins Gate music. I'll be right back. Enjoy some ads. Hello. We are mostly back. I say mostly because I'm not quite done eating yet. I would like to finish eating before we get right back into it. Pizza and salad, nice. That was our last frozen pizza though, so... I suppose it was also our last salad mix too, but you know, details. I also got more Doc P because I got a 2-liter earlier, so I just have a glass. Pizza, nice. Almost done. I plumbing. Cool, I got someone to ban. Coolio. Kinda sucks that the alt text sucks ass on this post, but... Which post? Actually a post that I saw because you reposted it about, dickless, brainless, jobless person on Twitch that just wants to harass queer people. The alt text is literally just, why are Joshes so problematic, SMH? Which has nothing to do with what the actual screenshot contains. It's okay. Definitely something to keep in mind for the future though, just because I like to double check if the alt text is like actually worthwhile, because unfortunately you can't just trust it saying alt text. Some people just don't even try, which is sad. It's okay, Sadum. It's a learning experience. Whether or not you learn it sooner than later is like kind of up in the air, you know? I know I didn't realize that immediately personally. Like I'll sometimes like repost an alt thing with that says it has alt text, but then like I notice later the alt text kind of sucks, so then I'll unrepost it. It just happens. Like unless you actively need to use the alt text for any reason, it's unfortunately fairly easy for things to slip through your hands. But anyways, I have finished confing pizza and salad, so I guess we are good. We'll go right back on. Man, this salad came with croissant croutons, and they're so fucking good. I don't want to touch a regular crouton ever again. Okay, maybe not that drastic, but these are so good. Favorite crouton type, hands down. I don't remember if I read this line. Who even said it? Whose line is it anyways? Ah, it was Okabe. Because the path through the ring singularity is open. We've been over this already.
We don't know if there's actually a black hole at work here. It could be an entirely different phenomenon that just happens to resemble CERN's experiments.
You try to vet the alt text, but 90% of the time, the fact that they added anything at all is an improvement over how most people don't even bother. Tenors gifts almost always get their alt text edited, though. You feel like those are automatically generated or something. They might be automatically generated, yeah. But, at the same time, I think it's worse to have not helpful alt text. Like, if it's clear that you made an attempt, fine, but like, if it's just adding extra commentary like the alt text that I just mentioned, it's more harmful. It would have been better to just not have alt text, because otherwise they're just have the alt text probably just for their bounty points, because they know other people won't repost if they don't have alt text. So, like, if it's bad alt text because the person doesn't know what they're doing, so like say just like, ah yes, character doesn't describe character that well, and then kind of what's happening in the image, I can be more accepting of that. But not this case. It's dangerous to jump to conclusions. Why so timid? Don't you want our time travel experiments to succeed? That's why you put our lives on the line to hack CERN. You don't need to feel bad, Sadam. You need to... If anyone in this situation needs to feel bad, it's the person that put the bad alt text. Because it's fair to, in good faith, assume that alt text is actually good, since it's there at all. You're definitely not at fault. I promise. What we need to figure out is how to turn the phone with name subject to change to a usable time machine. Do you really think that's possible? There's no think, only do. Me when I do things.
What? Did you read that off a motivational poster? You're like the classic incompetent boss.
Tell me, you dare insult the insane mad scientist, Yorin Kyoma? No, it's not like Gokurin's the boss anyway. Indeed. I am the symbol of this lab, not the boss. You're the Upa sitting on the floor? That's fair. I think we're all the Upa sitting on the floor. Though, Kurisu should have moved it back on the couch.
I don't know what you mean by symbol. But how do you plan to turn the phone wave into a time machine? Let's have details.
My plan. Alright. There is one thing. Hitotsu. We've been thinking that the electrical discharge happens at random, but I have a hypothesis.
Which is?
Recall the conditions when it occurred, Christina. We experimented through the night with no results, but there's one variable we overlooked. The simplest, most definitive variable of all. That is, the time of the occurrence. I checked the times of the two previous occurrences. When I accidentally sent the first email to daughter's phone, it happened between noon and 1 p.m.
だいたい12時から13時の間。そして2
The second time, when all four of us observed the email, it was 6 p.m.
18時頃に発生している。つまり
So, if you perform the experiment within that time frame, we might be able to reproduce
再
the
現が可能か
effect.
もしれない。
早速やってみま
Let's
しょう。
try it right now.
それにしてもこの助手
Well, I'm glad to see she has her priorities straight.
マユシーのバナナ
Mayushi's banana suppy is getting low.
また
Gotta buy more.
ごめんね、まゆりさん。
Sorry, Mari-san. I'll go buy you some new bananas later. Really? Yay! 嬉しいな。
オカリンやダルくん
Okorin and Daruku need my
バナナ
bananas,
勝手に食べて
but they never buy new
ち
ones.
っとも買ってきてくれないのです
I'll be sure to amend that in the future. A bunch of bananas is a small price to pay in order to bring chaos to the world. Especially since... No, I can't say that. Never mind. But if you know, you know.
まずはゼリーマン
First,
になる
let's see if he'll become a jelly man.
Oh, she bonked her head.
ドジっ子アピール。
Trying for the clumsy girl appeal.
しとら
It was an accident.
クリスちゃん
Christian,
痛い
pain,
の
pain,
痛い
go away.
So cute. It's okay, Sato. Honestly, I probably could say it. It wouldn't be that big of a deal, but since it's technically a spoiler, I'm more inclined to not say anything. But if you're curious, just DM me on Discord and I'll let you know anyway.
サンクス。
Thanks, Mayuri-san.
Kurisu pulls herself together, types on her phone, and activates the phone nickname subject to change. The banana inside the microwave slowly begins to spin backwards as the timer counts down. Whoa!
ゲルバナにな
It became a gel banana.
Just as I suspected, with a critical variable was time. I was a little anxious about the result, but it all worked out. I outwitted the impertinent genius girl. Now my position as symbol of the lab is secure.
Way to go, Okabe. It
あま
was
り
so
に単
simple.
純すぎて
I didn't notice
気
it.
づけなかった。
悔しいのか
Your praise does you
それで
credit,
も俺に3時の
Christina.
言葉を送る
But I know you're frustrated you didn't think of it first.
それより
Anyway,
D メール
let's
が
see
再
if we
現で
can
きるか
send
につい
another
て
D
も
mail.
確認しないと。
Good.
この方
I feel like my authority has been on the decline since that girl showed up.
もともと
It's
威
cool,
厳はな
man.
いと
You never had any to begin with.
いいからそこの
Help
話
me,
二
you
人
two.
手伝って。
Okabe, I'm sending an
Okabe,
email to you.
あんたの携帯に
Your
メール
phone.
送るから
Papa.
When did I become her assistant?
ねえね
And what are you gonna send,
えなん
Chris-chan?
て送るの
別に
It doesn't
意味があ
matter
る
what
文
it
章である
says.
必要は
What
ない。
matters is whether we
送
can
れる
send
か
it
ど
or
うかを
not.
確認できさえすればいいんだから。
Hmm.
どれ
Let me
どれ
see. Okabe is an airhead.
待て
Wait, you there, assistant. What are you typing?
さあね。
You'll see.
準備いい？
Ready? I'm sending it.
This is where the timing counts. We know that we have to open the microwave door during operation, but we still don't know when to open the mail. For now, we'll do them simultaneously. Kudusi readies her finger on her phone's send button. I stand by in front of the microwave. What a flattering shot of you, Okabe.
じゃあカウント
Starting the countdown. 3, 2, 1, 0. It's working. It's working, you guys. The discharge lasts for about 10 seconds. Luckily, it didn't break through the floor.
Did it arrive?
届いた。
I disconnect my phone from the phone wave, name subject to change, and check my mail. I love how they're all gathered. It's very cute, especially my Yuri. There's an email there. 2 of them, even. The Okabe in the first one is obviously my name. But what does airhead in the second one mean? My English is shaky. Is she saying my head can fly or something? Whatever. I may not know what it means, but I do know this. My assistant is making fun of me.
クリスティーナ
Christina, did you send 2 mails?
2通送ったのか
Huh? No, I only
送った
sent
の
one.
は1通だけ。
マユシーも見たよ。
Maya, she saw it too.
あのね
She really only sent
本当に
one.
2通だった。
しかし2通受信
But I
している
received 2.
そうね。
You're right.
一つの
I even
文章
sent it in one sentence, but it got
分割されて
divided.
る。
ちなみにこの
By
文
the
章の
way,
意味は
what does this word mean?
自分で調
Why
べ
don't you look it up?
I guess she doesn't want to answer.
そういえばさ
That reminds me, the Gmail from before was cut up mid-sentence too.
そうだった
Was it?
何が原因
I
なの
wonder
か
what's causing it.
ゼリーマンとか
Maybe it's related to the jelly man.
でもでも、
Maya, she wants to know why it
どうして
arrived
5
5
日前
days
に届
ago.
いたかの方が気になります。
確かに
Good point.
前に
Didn't the
送った
last one
時
also
も
arrive
5日
5
前
days
に
before
届
we
いてた
sent
ね
it?
ああそうだった
Yeah, it did.
なんか
Is there some kind of rule for when it arrives?
じゃあさ、じゃあ
Let's try sending
もっと
more.
じゃあじゃあ送ってみようよ。
Mayuri's right. Now that we've figured out how to send emails, we should keep experimenting and collect as much data as we can.
よし
Alright, Lammems, battle
全員
stations.
配置につけ
I don't remember if I took a screenshot of this. I need to though, because he's so silly. Look at him. Look at this doofus.
また始まった
He's at it again.
これより
Our mission, to send as many emails as possible.
連続で行うダルは
Daru, man the by 68,000. Your job is to observe, adjust, and gather information on the phone with name subject to change.
助手はメールを打ち
Assistant,
続けろ
keep those mails coming.
様々なパタ
Try
ーンの文
various
章を試
patterns
せ
of text.
日本語
Japanese, English, full width, half width, emoticons. The actual messages don't matter.
マユシー
What about Mayushi?
Stand there and stay cute.
マユリには
Your mission is to go shopping.
とりあえ
Just
ず
buy some bananas for
バナナ
now.
を買ってきて
I, Hyoin Kyoma,
金は
shall fund you.
この法院京馬が出す
Wow, you're so generous.
じゃあ岡部
So
は
I
現
guess
地
your
に
job
ドア
is
の
opening the
私ね
microwave.
うひょー
Whoa, you saved the easiest job for yourself.
せる仕事並みの単純作業じゃね
No, my assistant's
上司
judgment
の
is
判断は
sound.
的
The
確だ
key to a successful Gmail is most likely the correct timing of opening the microwave
レンジ
door.
のドアを開けるタイミングにかかっている
あいや
Uh,
冗談で
I
言っ
was
たん
just
だけど
kidding.
Leave this house to Hyoin Kyoma. I shall open this door with precision,
神のごとき
boldness,
性
and
格と
delicacy,
修羅のご
as
と
if
き
it
大
were
胆
the
さ
flesh of a beautiful woman.
女性を扱うかのごとき繊細さを持って開け閉めしてやろう
Uh-huh. Please do not touch a woman.
Oh, Conan, that's naughty.
No!
Furthermore, the current operation is top secret. You must not leak it to anyone. Got it? No. I shall give this operation a name. It shall be known as Up. Okabe has touched the flesh of a woman. No.
作戦名とかいらないから
Don't need one. Let's start.
始めましょう
This is news to me. Fair.
No.
Boy.
No.
Mamoru Miyano. I love him. You ruined my climatic scene. Damn you, assistant. This is an outrage. Afterwards, the D-mail experiment, its name Operation Erd, though I lost my chance to announce it, continues for 2 hours. During that time, every D-mail goes back in time without a hitch. Now it's time to take a break. We're all hungry, and except for Mayuri, we've been up since last night.
どうぞ休んでて
Go ahead and rest.
私はもう
I'm
ちょ
gonna
っとや
have
っ
a
てみ
go
る
at it a little longer.
Our scientist's blood must be on fire. We made a number of discoveries, but we can't... But we can wait to assess them until after we eat. I'm behind on Orino Seraph. I'm not 100% sure I want to catch up, honestly. When we return from buying lunch, we find the Brontu Workshop's one and only part-time warrior standing in front of the building.
チース
Sup?
なんか朝から
What shenanigans are you up to this early in the morning?
Yeah, I remember who Erd is. Shenanigans.
いかに
The kind you wouldn't believe.
聞いてお
We're
る
building the first time machine in human
俺たち
history.
人類史にその名を残すであろうタイムマシンを作っているのだ
Yeah, have you gone into the dinosaurs yet, PG?
ほー
Huh?
そっか
Cool.
お前
Hey,
もっと驚いた
shouldn't you be more surprised? You need to check if you got to the dinosaurs.
ま信じられんのは当然じゃね
Can't blame her for being skeptical. I don't think it was possible either. Beta.
つうかそう簡単に
And isn't that top
バラしちゃってい
secret?
いの
I thought you didn't want anyone
機
to
密
know.
事項じゃなかった
Crap, Pretend please keep what I
今
just
俺
said
が
a
話したことは
secret.
内密に頼む
いいけど
Sure.
そうじゃなくて
By the
さ
way,
店長がすっ
the
ごく
boss is
イラ
really
イラしてるわ
pissed.
というと
Why?
け2階からの
The noise. Whatever you're doing up there, it's got the whole building shaking. Dust everywhere. Kind of like an air raid.
爆撃されたみたいに
That's a very normal comparison for an 18-year-old to make.
あいつら一体
He
何
was
してん
saying
の
stuff like, "What's that nutcase doing? I'm gonna raise his damn rent."
謝りに
Maybe you should go apologize.
ゲゲゲ
Oh boy, what if he kicks us out?
よし
Alright,
ここ
leave it to
俺
me,
に任せ
Daru. Go tell my assistant to lay off the experiments for
実
now.
験を止めるように伝えてくれ
了解
Roger that.
あんた
I won't forget you,
最高に
soldier.
輝いてるよ
Daru salutes and races up to the second floor.
そういや
And by the way,
マキセ
is Makase Kurisu here too?
おう
Yeah. Come to think of it, she did pick a fight with Christina yesterday.
知り合いなの
Have you met before?
うーん
No. Yesterday was first contact.
初見
First contact? First contact. First contact?
お
Oh,
なるほど
really? I'm in a confusing way to put it.
初めて会った
Weren't
にして
you a
は
little hostile
やたら
for a
敵意を
first
むき出しにしてい
contact?
なかったか
支援だよ
She's my enemy.
What? I barely heard her. Her voice was so low. Does she call Kurisu her enemy? But that doesn't make sense.
お
How can she be your enemy? You just met, right?
まあね
Yeah.
何かあったのか
Did she do something to you?
直接はないかな。
Not to me.
間接
What does
的
that
というとどう
She
いう
did
つながり
something to
だ
someone else.
なんなら
If you want, I can go talk things over with Christina.
別にいい。
It doesn't really matter.
もしかして
Maybe you're
単
blaming
な
the
る
wrong
逆恨みだっ
person.
たりするのか？
もう。
Jeez, give it a rest.
岡部倫太郎
Anyway,
さ。
shouldn't you apologize to the boss instead of talking to
店長
me?
に謝りに行かなくていいの？
Actually, I'm getting cold feet. His face. Understandable, though. But I'm Hyoin Kyoma, the mad scientist who brings chaos to the world. I cannot falter now.
失礼する
I have come! Even my grand entrance can't pull his eyes away from the huge 42-inch CRT.
おい、岡部
Hey, Okabe. Well, how are you doing up
上で何
there?
やってんだ？
But now is not the time to falter.
実は
We're currently
世紀の
conducting
実験中でして
experiments
ね
that will change the course of human history. Discoveries we make today will shape the world for centuries.
おめえらの
I don't
遊び
care
は
what
どうでも
games
いい
you
んだよ
guys play.
このビル
I'm the owner of this
は
building.
俺
Got it?
分かってんのか？結構ボロい
And the
ビルだよ
building's really worn out.
おめえらが
You
ガ
keep
タガタ揺
shaking
ら
it
すと
like that. You could bring the whole
でも
damn
できる
thing
んじゃね
down
え
on
かと
our
俺
heads.
は気が気じゃねえわけ。
You better keep quiet about the dent of the floor.
ミスター
Very interesting, Mr.
ま
Bro.
さかこのビ
Don't
ル
tell me you forged this building's earthquake safety certificates.
だったらどう
What if I did?
ちゃんと
It's been properly
した
reinforced.
だか
But
ら
regardless,
い
you
くら
guys are
なんで
still
もおめ
shaking
え
it
らは
too
揺らし
much.
すぎだ。
So what if a few buildings collapse?
だからなんだというのです。
What's that?
我らが行っている
As I've
実
said
験は
countless times before,
何度も言う
our
が
current
人類の
experiment is of
科学史
vital importance to the history of science.
人類の
To
歴
the
史
history of human
そのものを塗り替えるような
civilization itself.
壮大な内容なのです。このビルを
It's more important than prolonging this building's lifetime for another 10 or
よ
so measly years. And the building starts shaking again as soon as I finish speaking. Flakes of concrete start falling from the ceiling. The 42-inch CRT's image goes to static. Timitaru, what are you doing? As I told you to stop the experiments.
ほら岡部
Okabe,
なんか
the
落ちて
ceiling is falling, you dumbass.
どうして
Some got into my ramen. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
揺らすんじゃね
No
え
more shaking. I would be so upset if ceiling dust got in my ramen. Like, I don't think I could finish the ramen.
でないと
Or I'll raise your rent by 10,000. What? If you raise it by 10,000, we're ruined. Leave it to me, Mr. Braun. Oh my god, I swear there won't be any more shaking today. Ceiling dust to my enemy. Yes, me too.
クリスティナ
Christina, stop the experiments at once.
ごめんね。
Sorry, Okanin.
今
Mayachi tried to warm up some
もやしの唐揚げを
chicken.
温めようとしたんだけどね。
Mayuri.
ついいつも
I accidentally put it through a first
回転
rotation,
させちゃって
and then it started
つい
sparking.
でだから放電させてみたの。
I see.
あんたにメール
I
届
sent
い
you
て
an
るはずだけ
email.
ど
Didn't you get it?
見てないの？
Your sarcasm is not appreciated, Christina. You know as well as I do that my phone is still attached to the phone wave name subject to change. Stop screwing around! I'm the one who has to deal with Mr. Braun.
5日も
But
前
I
に
saved you
通
5
告した
days
のに
advance notice.
店長
Was he mad? Yeah. I could feel his killing aura. Somehow, the gravity of this is lost on these two girls. They know not the wrath of Mr. Braun. Ignorance is bliss.
とにかく今日
Anyway, no more experiments today.
Well,
実
at least we
験
got some good
成果
data.
が十分取れたわ
I tell the two about Mr. Braun's cruelty and sit down to eat.
Oh boy, a new message.
Lukako, about frogs, huh?
Kilma-san, are you familiar with Garo froggies?
Unfortunately.
They were a huge fad last year. We have tons of them. Yeah, tons of them. At the train. So if you like, could you take a few off our hands? Dad bought a whole box home for some reason. Then he said they were for me. I don't know what to do with them. P.S. I was so bewildered I couldn't do any practice swings with Samidare. Oh boy. Let's see the reason. I suspect that last year's Garofragi was from an organization plot. Be careful, Lukako. Those Garofragis may be responsible for your father's strange behavior. Dad. You know, the stories you tell paint a very different picture of your father than the impression I got from meeting him. Which is the true him, I wonder? Hands to my head. Ah, so true. Garofragis. Those weird-looking frog things that were popular with teenage girls in Shibuya last year, right? If I'm not mistaken, they came out with a wide variety of them. I'll go for this one. The organization plot. No. Let's discuss Operation Urd's progress.
この場で検討してみようか。
The burden of knowledge. I know, me too. I mean, I guess since that has more to do with Chaos Head, like, if I say anything about it, it's not necessarily a spoiler. It's not a Steins Gate spoiler. It's, Chaos Head spoiler. Let's just say that Okove is right. The Garofragis are an organization plot. And we'll leave it at that. Hi, Granny. How's it going?
Operation
Urt. No, right. Thanks to a certain assistant, I didn't get a chance to present the operation's codename yesterday. Heed me. These consecutive D-mail experiments are all part of Operation Urt.
実験の成果はあった
And the experiments have been fruitful.
D メールについて
At the very least, we've learned what we can do with D-mail. You really want an ice cream float? That's so real of you. Maybe I should add ice cream float to the tea redeem. Kirisu gets the whiteboard and begins jotting down bullet points.
とまあこんな感じ
And then about sums it up.
補足や
Anything to
判
add? Use modify command for microwave warming function, reverse rotation, force microwave door open while warming is in progress, timing unconfirmed, discharge phenomenon, send mail to phone wave, name subject to change during discharge conditions for discharge, 12 to 6, D-mail text limit, 12 1-byte or 6 2-byte characters times 3, distance into past depends on phone wave, name subject to change timer input, 1 second on timer equals 1 hour into past, contents of microwave become jellyman, confirmed to also teleport. You're gonna make a dog pea blackberry float? Ooh, yeah, let us know how it is. That makes me kind of tempted to try that at some point, but I don't know if it'd be too sweet for me. Nothing especially. She summarized the vital parts. Mighty has her mouth half open in a blank stare. She clearly doesn't understand.
D メールでは
The D-mail can be at most 36 English characters, or 18 Japanese
日本語分
characters.
18文字しか送れない
That makes experimentation difficult, so I want to improve that first. Furthermore, each D-mail is split into 12 character segments. If you send 36 characters, you'll get 3 12-character emails. If you try to send more, everything after the 36th character disappears.
でも
But we figured out how to control when it arrives. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, that's true. Though we can only set it in 1 hour increments, we can control how far back emails go by using the microwave's timer.
発見しただけで満足して
Observation isn't enough. We need to find the underlying principle.
ここに書いて
What
あ
I've
るのは
written here is
現
nothing
象と
but
して確
verified
認できたもの
phenomena.
でしかない
原理の
The
究明
underlying principle. You're right.
確かにそれ
It's
が
not
分
a
からなけれ
complete
ば
time
真にタイム
machine
マシンを
until
作
we
ったことにもならない
understand how it works. Sorry. Croissant. Crouton crumbs. Very yummy.
I need a massive bag of croissant croutons. I think that would help cook smooth. Okay. The crumbs have been consumed. I will not be distracted by that anymore. What could be the reason for the character movement?
Chicken and bananas become gel chicken and gel bananas. But salt doesn't turn into gel salt, right?
でもお塩はゲル塩にはならなかったんだよね。
だから略すな
So
よ。
much gel. According to Mighty, the refrozen chicken had indeed been jellified when she tried eating it. Kurisu's prediction was right.
で、
And you can send 36 letters in a D mail, but everything past that disappears,
19文字以
right?
上は消えちゃうんだよね。きっとね、
So I think maybe you can't send big things,
たくさん
or a lot of small
送れ
things.
ないんじゃないかな。
Maybe the curved black
そ
hole.
のカーブブラックホールが、
It's curved black
ホー
hole.
ルね。
The curved black hole.
だから
Curved black
カーブラ
hole.
ックホール。ブラックホール
The black hole's hole is too tight.
まゆし
Maishi,
今のこと
say that
をもう
one
一
more
度やろ
time. Starting
う
from
穴って
whole.
ところから
穴が
The hole is too tight.
これはけしか
Outrageous!
言わせているんじゃ
Stop
ない
making her say stuff like that! This is brazen sexual harassment. Mary has flowers for brains, so she's easy prey for daughter's perversions. It drives me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy.
穴が
The hole is tight. Huh. That might not be
穴が間違
entirely
ってない
wrong.
かも。おそらく
Maybe you have the same problem Stern has with their time
リフター
machine.
の調整がうまく
Since
で
they
きてな
can't
いから
fully control the
完
lifter,
全には
they can't make the
得意点を裸にで
singularities
きず
perfectly naked,
その制
which
御を
limits
触れ
how
る
much
容
they
量が
can
限定され
send.
る。
唐揚げやバナナはと
Anyway,
もかく
6 Japanese or 12 English characters comes out to 12 bytes.
容量は12バイトだね
English characters are half width, so they only use 1 byte, but full width Japanese characters use 2.
バイト
Bytes,
キロバイト
not
じゃなくて
kilobytes.
おーっと
Oh, so Maka says she's bad with
マジで
computers?
タイプと見た
Is that so, assistant?
Shut up.
バ
They
イト
don't
なんて
see
単位
things measured in bytes
関係ない
nowadays, so it's just making sure.
I mean, if the file's small enough, you'd see it measured in bytes. But it is uncommon for things to be that small. By the way, 1 kilobyte is 1024 bytes. 1 byte is 8 bits.
まあ電子メールは
Well,
本文
email
テ
isn't
キス
just
トだけじゃない
comprised of
さ
text. There's more to it, like the sender or receiver's email addresses, the header, and various other things.
目安として
So roughly
12バイト
speaking,
分の文
we
字
could send
数
data in
が
3
3
batches of 12 bytes then. By the way,
あ
I don't know if
ちなみに
using a subject changes
どう変わるか
anything,
わかんねえ
確かに唐揚げ
but
や
I'm
バナナ
pretty
の
sure
デジタ
that
ル
chicken
デー
and
タ
bananas have to be larger than 12 bytes.
12バイト程度のサイズ
Yeah, I would hope so. How do you measure a banana on bytes anyway?
塩は一つ
Since each grain of salt is tiny, it's possible they could be converted to less than 12 bytes.
質量が大きい
So larger masses get crushed by supergravity?
質量では
Mass might not be the issue here. Data doesn't have mass.
いずれにせよ
In any case, since the singularity isn't naked, the object is forced to pass through the event horizon.
その
Inside the event
イベントホライゾン内で
horizon,
は
space and time
空間
switch
と時間の入れ
places,
替わりの
causing
影
the
響で
subject that arrived at the
演
ring
舞場得意
singularity
点
to
に
reach
到
ultra
達
high
した被験者
speed.
は超高速に達しているから超重力により
And the data,
押しつぶされ
crushed
て
and destroyed by
破壊されたデ
supergravity,
ータが
is shot out of the black
ブラ
hole.
ックホールから吐き出されてしまう
ゼリーマンの
As a
出来上
jelly
がりだ
man.
でも
But even a
質量
small
が
mass
小さければ
has to pass
通り
through
抜けられるとも
supergravity.
思えない。
How does it merge on
どっ
skate?
ちにしろ超重力の中を抜けないといけないのよ。
Welcome back, Sato.
If the hole is too tight, then just inject more electrons. Okay, buddy. So, Peachy, have you been blasted to the past? You've been using the slash hit, you just said Weeba. Are you back in 2013?
そんな簡単な問題とは思
I
えな
don't
い。
think it's that simple.
セルンだって
I
そ
mean,
の
I'm
方
sure
法を
Steins
試したは
tried
ず。
that already.
なの
I
に
know they haven't gotten
実
any
験開
results
始から
after
9
9 years
年
of
経っても
experiments.
解決できていない。
I know you've always used hit, but you haven't used it in a while. I know you. I've known you since 2013. You didn't have enough vanilla, so you had to step in some Tillamook malted moo shake ice cream, but it's basically vanilla with fudge chunks, so it can't be bad. Well, yeah, no, Peachy hasn't really stopped, but she doesn't use it that often anymore. And I know Weeba's used at the whimsy. It was a joke! So much autism in chat. It's not as simple as increasing the flow of electrons. I see. Shake me up, but do it. Tuesday, come shake me. Look good? That's good.
そもそも
Stern has a lifter, but we don't know what in the phone wave is filling the same role,
そのリ
much
フ
less
ター
how
に
to
代替
adjust
するもの
it.
が何なのかすら分かってない。
Okay, bet.
これじゃ
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna get
調
shaken,
整以前
guys.
の問題。
She has a point.
リフターに
We don't know what acts as the lifter.
それは不明だが
You wanna get shaken? Well, come over here, Satom.
少なくともその大
But we do know what
But
But we do know that it has successfully created a path enough to send approximately 36 bytes of data through the ring singularity. With what money? Well, obviously you just snap your fingers and you'll teleport here. That's how that works, right? That or just manage to stuff yourself in a box and ship yourself through USPS. Because that works, right? That's totally allowed and permissible. You want to shake the ice cream kind? You could just add the word milk. Email yourself. It's okay, Saito. If I could teleport you over here, I would. But I can't. Oh, don't be sad. Here. Head pats for you. I guess that kinda explains why things get jellified.
でも
But it's still a hypothesis. It hasn't been proven.
How would you prove it? With human experiments like CERN?
岡部と橋田
If
さん
Okabe and
が被験者
Hashida's son
として志願して
volunteer as
くれる
test
なら
subjects,
喜んで
I'll happily
実験してあげ
experiment
る
on
よ
you.
人体実験
Human experimentation sounds kinda dirty, if you know what I mean.
性的な意味で
Doctor.
だが断る
But I refuse.
僕は
I'd rather play with the doctor than the
せっかくだから
subject.
その方を選びたい
Or play the doctor than the subject. I could...
右に同じ
Same here. No. Not in the way his
性的な意味でと
implying.
いう部分は同意しないが
バカども
Idiots.
何度も言うけど
As I keep saying,
問題
the real
は
problem
あの
is
電
what
話
the
レンズ
phone
の
wave
どこ
uses as a
にリフタ
lifter.
ーに代替する機能があるのかっていうこと。
それともう一つ
That and one other thing. How come the discharge phenomenon and its jellification only happen during a certain time frame?
起きたり起きなかったりするのかだ
I know the answer, so I can't say anything.
わからないこと
We may
は
not understand everything,
D メールの
but
やり
we've
方
perfected the art of
完璧って
D-mailing.
ことで
Isn't that our final answer?
過去にメール
Sending a mail to the past is amazing,
すご
isn't
いこ
it?
とだよね。
Though I guess it's not a real time machine unless we can send people to the past.
Even CERN has failed to send humans through. If you believe what Twitter says, it won't be another, 24 years before there's a true time machine?
Physical time travel is impossible for us at the moment. We lack the funds and facilities available to CERN. And yet, we have realized a form of time travel. We've sent data to the past.
We should investigate the phone wave further. We need to understand what's going on.
I have some fun ideas for how to use D-mail. I know how you feel, but we can't today. If we shake the building again, Mr. Braun is sure to blow a gasket. He'll raise the rent or kick us out of the lab. We can start experimenting again tomorrow. But this, I will declare now. Today. What day is it? August 2nd. August 2nd, 2010 is a date which will live in infamy. For on this day, we, the Future Gadget Laboratory, have succeeded in the development of humanity's first time machine. He's doing this pose again. I think this is gonna have to be the fucking thumbnail. It's not the first. CERN's beat us.
And you can't even say we developed it. It happened by accident.
It seems that my assistant doesn't know the meaning of the word serendipity. Penicillin, X-ray machines, dynamite. These inventions and more were all born from coincidence.
I guess. But Kristen, you said before that time machines don't exist, right? But now you admit they do. It's just that I have to admit it for now. If you investigate how the phone wave works, it might turn out to be something that only seems like time travel.
Does nobody have any respect for my grand declaration? No. Don't complain if I take all the credit for inventing the first, second, whatever, time machine in human history. The 66th Roundtable Conference ends here. Dismissed. Wait, that was a roundtable conference? I didn't know that. And it's even the 66th.
Who cares what kind of table it is? I'm gonna go back to my hotel, take a shower and sleep. Mayoshi has to go to work soon.
I'm incredibly tired too. Let's just sleep today. But when I lie down, I find myself unable to sleep. The image is showing him standing, which is really funny. My curiosity grows even stronger. Although, deep inside, I fear that we may have stepped into the realm of darkness. We've built a machine that can send emails to the past. It's like a dream, but it's real, and it's ours. As I start thinking of ways to use it, my imagination spreads out to infinity, driving the last vestiges of fear from my mind. Where am I? You are beyond the event horizon. Why is he naked? Go put on some clothes. Where time and space switch places. Does he have to be naked for this? And the sight is breathtakingly beautiful. However, one point in space lacks stars. I stare at that point. You think subbing in the other ice cream was a genuinely good call because the chocolate adds a slight bitter note that's offsetting the sweetness just a bit. Ooh. Now I have to try that. Like, specifically that, other ice cream and blackberry. Black pea. I'm good at words. I'm falling through the sea of stars. No, not falling. I'm being pulled. Pulled into a rift of utter darkness from which not even light can escape. Light itself is but dust in my wake.
あんたは
You
どう
aren't
なんてしていない
moving. Blech. And why do I hear Christina's voice?
言ったはず
Remember what I
こ
said.
こでは
Here.
空間と時
Space
間
and
の
time
役割
switch
は
places.
入れ替わっているあんたは
You can't move through
空間を移動
space.
することはできないあんたの時
But
間
your
は
time is stretching out to eternity.
引き伸ばされているのよ
Like celery.
あんたの一部
1 second for you.
私
An
の
eternity for
永遠とな
me.
る遠くから観察
As I
している
observe you
私に
from
は
a distance,
あんた
I
は
see you as a
静
still
止しているようにし
object.
か見えない
Am I looping? No, that's not it. Is the end running away from me? That's not it either. Stretching. What is stretching?
振り返ってはい
Don't
け
look
ない
back.
永遠は
Eternity
無限
is
では
not
ない
infinite.
永遠へ向かっ
Time
て
stretches
時間が引き
toward
伸ばされ
eternity.
続けようとも終わりは
Yet
存在
it
する
has an end. That's a really cool effect. Anyways. An asymptomatic approach to zero. Asymptotic. Asymptotic. Okay. When will the second pass?
時間と空間の
Time and
役割
space
は
have switched
入れ替わっ
places.
ている
The second stretched out to infinity. 1 second becomes 0.1 seconds. 0.1 seconds becomes 0.1 second. 0.01 seconds. I can read good. 0.01 seconds becomes 0.001 seconds. 0.0001 seconds. 0.00001 seconds. 0.00001 seconds. 0.0000001 seconds. 0.0000001 seconds. 0.0000001 seconds. When will I arrive? No matter how close I get, I can never reach. My body.
振り返ってはい
Don't
けな
look
い
back. I want to look back. I want to go back. I can't look back. I can't go back. I face towards the thing. While frozen for eternity. Okabe sounds. What a bad dream. It's bright out. What time is it? That meal demon again. I thought I told her to stop with the spam. I stare blankly at my phone's flickering display. My mind and body feel like lead. My phone vibrates again, signaling another email. There's a reserved knock on the door. I get up from the sofa, annoyed. I check the clock. It's 9 AM. I slept for over 15 hours. Malike sounds.
寝ていたのだ
I was asleep. I'm still half asleep. That was one hell of a nightmare. Maybe I'm more shocked by the truth of Stern's experiments than I thought I was. So, you care to see the IVF 5100? Moeka nods. We're face to face. Why is she sending me mail? I've never seen anyone act like this before. Or maybe this is the curse of the Esper Paladin with Shining Finger. From the Shining Figure. Subject. Yeah.
You said I could come look, remember?
Moika. True. I did say that. But if you're going to visit someone, don't you usually let them know beforehand? I can show you. What did you have to come so early? I get it. Your true intention is to do an article on me, isn't
人の狙い
it?
はこの俺の取材だな。
Like back when we first met, and she took a picture of my face without permission. Since I am the infamous mad scientist, Yomi Kyoma, I am quite the delicious topic. And that's why I refuse all interviews and photo ops. Am I wrong about her?
Is it okay?
No, now she's talking. Too bad I don't understand what she means.
わかるよ。
Is what okay?
IBN
Please
5100
show me. The IBM
見せてほし
5100.
いいだろ
Fine.
う。しかし
But
見せ
just
るだけだ。
After you
そ
look,
して見
you
たら
leave.
帰るのだ。
Okay.
それでいいか。
I won't sell or lend it to her, no matter what. That machine is critical to her hacking operation against CERN, the enemy. Her eyes instantly light up, and she stares at the machine in fascination. She's really enraptured. Maybe she's not only a blah, blah, blah. Maybe she's not only a male demon, but also a retro PC maniac. After staring at the IBM 5100 for a few moments, Moika starts cheerfully typing out a mail. Autism coded? Yeah. What an annoying woman. No subject.
I want to take a picture, Moika.
Screw it. It would be over in a second if she just talked.
無断撮影
No
は禁止だ
authorized photographs.
どんな
First,
カ
show
メ
me
ラ
the camera you're
教
going
えて
to
もらおう。
use. An IBM 5100 is our secret weapon against CERN. Unless I place strict restrictions of photography, she might snap my picture when I'm not paying attention. I'm being chased by the organization, so I can't expose my face to the media. Girl,
まさか
and that's it.
それか。
I'm going to use your phone
その携帯の
camera.
内蔵カメラで撮ると
I thought she was doing a magazine article. Well, she's using her phone. Something tells me she's not very good at her job. At any rate, I'm starting to feel sorry for her.
OK だ。
Alright. You can take as many pictures as you want,
ただし
but on one
この俺
condition,
の顔以
no
外
face shots. If you take a picture of me, I'll have no choice but to
俺はお前の
silence
口
you.
を封じるしかなく
撮るつもり
I don't want your picture.
岡部くんの顔は
Look, but she's just an autistic woman being niceys. Oh. Moika immediately starts shooting the IBM 5100. 30 minutes later, Moika is still taking pictures. God damn. I can't go anywhere with Moika here. I know the IBM 5100 is too heavy for her to carry, but still. There's no telling what this fanatic will do if I let her out of my sight. Suddenly, I get another mail. What is it this time? It's so absurd that I have to go along with her tedious mail talk.
Please, I want to borrow the 5100, can I? It'd be great if you could help me carry it.
Moika.
ダメだと言った
I
ろ
already said no.
あいやいや待て
Wait a minute.
なぜ貸すのが
Why are
前
you
提に
assuming
なっ
I'd
ているのだ
lend it to you?
本当に
Really?
本当だ
Really?
どうしても
No matter what?
どうしてもだ
No matter what. Once again, she does her thing, typing on her phone at high speed.
だから
Just grunted Okabe noises. Did that really have to be an email?
Can you at least... No fair. Can you at least tell me where you found it? Pretty please?
What a troublesome woman.
いいかよく
Now listen well. The Phantom Retro PC, the IBM 5100, has chosen me, Hyorin Kyoma, as its contractual master. That's the undeniable truth. Not even God can change this decision, for it is the choice of Steins Gate. Besides, I'm only borrowing the IBM 5100's power. When I'm done with it, I'm returning it to its original owner. Moeka, meanwhile, is staring at the floor in what I assume is defeat. I am not without sympathy for your plight. I formed a contract with the IBM 5100 for my own goals. After I achieve those goals, you can negotiate with the original owner to form a contract of your own. There will come a time when I return the IBM 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. At that time, Ragnarok will be over, and the fate of the world will have been decided. And when Ragnarok is over, whether it ends in victory or defeat, my life as Hyorin Kyoma will be... No. Forget what I said. This is no time to be thinking about the future, after all. My future is already... It's so silly.
Anyway,
それより
where was it?
場所を
Jeez, I had some good angst going there. She's just oblivious to the mood. She's just autistic. The IBM 5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. Just then, I hear the door open, and Moeka twitches.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen. Why the German, Dario? You sure are early. Ever since university went into summer break, Dario has been coming to the lab in the mornings less and less. But then again, he's also been staying up all night more and more. I went to bed early, woke up at 5 this morning. That's rough, I would've gone back to sleep. Man, it's hot. It's not supposed to be this hot in the morning. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Hokarin? Who's the sexy 3D woman? Let me introduce you. This is Shining Finger, Kiryu Moeka. Shining Finger? Does her hand glow with an awesome power? No, but she's definitely an Esper. An Esper? And that's stupid. And watch her type. You'll see. Well, whatever. Welcome to the lab, Kirishi. Moeka. This is my favorite right arm. Super Haka Daru.
My favorite right arm. Super Haka no Daruda.
The silence is loud. Her expression hasn't changed at all. It's as if everything we say flows cleanly through one ear and out the other. And she was so eager to meet the super hacker before. Hey Ukari, did you do something to her? Like what? We were just taking pictures. I thought I was gonna take that wrong. Pictures? Pictures? So you're going to blackmail her and force her to be our sex toy? Stop applying eroge logic to reality. My bad. Dota's jokes aren't helping. Oh right, I thought of some upgrades we could make to the phone wave. You know how it's a huge pain in the ass to send emails to the past? Taru, you idiots. How could you make such a basic mistake?
Just now, what did you say about sending emails to the past?
聞き間違い。
You misheard us.
いいえ、
No,
はっきり聞
I
こえ
know
た。
what I heard.
Moika's pretty persistent. She won't let me escape so easily. What should I do?
俺だ。
It's me.
まずい
There's a
ことになっ
problem.
た。
No,
いや、そうじゃ
not
ない。
that. Information on number 8
8
got
号
leaked
機
to
の
a
情
third
報が
party.
第三者に
Yeah,
漏れた。
I know. I need to do something.
分かっている。なんとかするさ。場合によって
Depending on the situation,
口封じ
I may
して
have
も
to
食い止める。
silence her. Yeah,
ああ、
I know.
機関
We
に
can't
知ら
let
れ
the
るわけにはいかないから
organization
な。
know about this.
これが
Steins seems to
Steins
enjoy
Gate
sending
の選択だ
trouble
とした
my
ら
way.
やりきれない。
Don't worry. My seat in hell can wait until Ragnarok is over.
案ずるな。地獄行きは聖戦の後と決めている。L
El Sai Kongru.
誰と電
Who
話
was that?
お前には
It doesn't concern you. Moika looks down and begins typing another email.
Are you FB?
I know who that is. I'm not gonna say who, but I know who that is. Fuck. What the hell does that mean?
選べ。
Kiryu Moika,
秘密を
you
守
must
る
swear
と
to
誓う。
protect our secret. Or
あるい
die.
はしか。今すぐに
Choose now. No time to think it over.
他
No
に選択肢
alternatives
もない
either.
我がラボの秘密
You
を
have
知った以上
learned our secret, and now you must
Someone.
pay the price.
覚悟を決めてもらうぞ。桐生萌香。
殺す。
You'll kill me?
貴様が事実を
Only
公
if you
表しよ
try
う
to
と
go
するならば
public.
な。
Underestimate the insane mad scientist Yorin Kyoma at your
大院京馬を。あまり。
何
Are you at it again,
始まった
Okarin?
ん桐生
Girishi, was it? Okarin's kind of crazy, so it's okay to ignore him when he talks like this. Can you see what's going on, Super Haka?
バカ者が
Imbecile! Because of your careless tongue, she found out that the phone wave is such a change as the time
機
machine.
能がバレてしまったのだぞ。
Time machine?
今岡野の部活
That
の
was pretty
発言を
careless too. This is awful. Everything that could go wrong has. How do I recover? First, I need to silence Moe.
Good morning. Okari, she wants to warm up some chicken before you start the time travel experiment.
させてほしいな。
We're finished. It's impossible to talk our way out of this one.
桐生萌香。
Kiryu Moeka. I'll tell you everything. And I have a favor to ask.
頼みがある。震えよ。
Tremble.
我が右
Right arm of mine.
契
By
約
the
に基づき
covenant I
命じる
command thee. Come forth.
漆黒の学園
Hellfire
をま
of
とい
darkness black.
我が望む
Fulfill my desire for ultimate
破
destruction.
壊の衝動を見
Ashes
立て
to ashes. Dust to dust.
隠して塵は塵へ灰は灰へと帰る。
The fish lens look. Definitely is a look. You broke the door off, buddy.
No, I can't warm up any more chicken.
マユリよ、
This isn't a
これは
microwave
すでに電子
anymore.
レンジではない。
It's a time machine.
タイムマシンなのだ。
オーバ
That's not fair.
ーじゃあ
Go buy a new microwave, Okari.
電子レンジ買ってきてよ。
そんな金は
We
ない。
don't have that kind of money. Besides, this was Daughter's idea. Removing the microwave door means we won't have to open it every time we want to send a D-mail. I told you no pictures.
記念に
In commemoration.
何の記念
Of
だ。
what? Anyway, no pictures. Moika has just been assigned to lab mem number 005. It was a choice between letting her leak word of the time machine or forcing her to join our group. I reluctantly chose the latter. I'd have gone soft. The old me would have killed her without a second thought.
容赦なく始圧師の命を絶っていたところだろう。
Moika won't leave my side. Maybe she wants to ask me something.
なんだ
What is it?
本当に
Is it really
タイ
a
ムマシン
time machine?
本当だ
Yes. You'll see.
お前にも
But you can't tell anyone, okay?
だから絶対に口外するな。いいな。
Oh boy, a new message. Nikaka.
I'll be careful. The Garofroggies are responsible, but he was acting strange right before Garofroggy existed. Sorry, I said something imprudent. I'll be careful from now on. He'll be okay, right? Yes, I didn't sing Samidari again.
Oh, Lukako.
よし
Alright, program complete.
それじゃあ
Now let's
実
resume
験
the
再開ね
experiments.
でも
But won't the manager scold us
怒ら
again?
れないかな
Don't worry. Yesterday, I made this promise with Mr.
俺は
Brown.
昨日
I swear, there won't be any more shaking today.
今日はつまり
In other words,
揺らさない
the
と
no
約束
shaking
したのは
promise
昨日
only
だけで
applied yesterday.
昨日から
So since today is yesterday's tomorrow, we can shake it all we want.
何の解決
And
にも
that
なって
doesn't
ないだ
settle
ろ
anything.
どうして
Why you're
そ
so
こまで
confident is a
自信
mystery to
満々でいられるの
me.
か不思議
つまりこういう
In
こと
other
なのか
words, Christina, you want me to erase Mr. Braun.
やれ。
言っと
No!
らそれに
Besides,
岡部
I
み
don't
たい
think a
な
wimp like you
が向かって
stands a
いても
chance against
あの店
him.
長にはかなわないでしょ
True.
ムキム
He's so muscly.
Unfortunately, it's impossible to experiment without shaking the building. I have no choice but to negotiate with Mr. Braun somehow. The other 4 members look at me in anticipation. Are they planning to sacrifice me? Is this the choice the Steins Gate? How do I? I look out the window to see 2 girls on the street below. One girl polishing her bicycle, and another, much younger girl squatting next to her, watching her work. They're alone. He got an immediate mental image of Mr. Braun eating Okabe into the sky like a javelin. He would.
そこのバ
Hey
イ
you,
ト選手
part-time warrior!
Stop.
And this cute little girl is Tonoji Nae, Mr. Braun's only daughter. Looks like she came to play with her father today. I've always wondered how it's possible for such a muscular man to spawn such a cute girl.
そこで
What are
何を
you
している
doing there?
Can't you tell? I'm polishing my bicycle.
今日は
Are
バイト
you
じゃないのか
working today?
Of course I am. Why else would I be here?
You're polishing your bicycle even though you're at work? I mean, I guess the store barely has any customers. To put it bluntly, was there even a need for a part-timer?
おいバイト
Hey,
選手
part-time warrior! Where's Mr. Braun?
どうしている
Mr. Braun? Who's that?
1階の
The manager of that junk
店長
shop you
のこと
work
だ
at.
Oh, so that's who you met.
お父さんの名前
Daddy's name isn't Mr.
じゃ
Braun.
ないよ
That's Nae for a million years. The little girl diligently corrects us on her father's name. She must not get the joke.
The boss is on a service trip. I don't think he'll be back for a while.
What?
それは
Is that
本当だ
It's true. I wouldn't be slacking off like this otherwise. No. Don't tell the boss I said that, okay?
店長には内緒ねじゃあ
Then let me ride your bicycle.
It's a blessing from the gods.
聞いた通り
You heard her. This must be the choice of
シ
Steins
ュタインズゲート
Gate.
の選択なのだろう。ミスター
Mr. Braun is currently absent.
不在。
In other words, we can experiment to our heart's
実
content.
験し放題であることを意味する。
結局
That doesn't
根本
solve the
的解決
problem,
は
you
また
know?
先送りするのか。
シュタイン
I'm
ズゲー
telling
ト
you,
の選
it's
択
the
だ。
choice of Steins Gate.
何でもいいから
Whatever. I want to try out the Phone Wave Second Edition, Volume 1.03.
Second attention, first erosion?
セカンドエディション
Second Edition, version 1.03. How did we get to 1.03?
そんなやぼったい
Enough of your
言い方はよせ。
unsophisticated names.
この回
The
路
upgraded version shall be known as Heavenly Merry-Go-Round.
名前なんて
The name
どうでも
doesn't
いいだ
matter.
ろ。
Let's just start the
いいから実
experiment.
験を。
Moika has her phone pointed at us. How many times have I told her not to take pictures?
楽しそう。
You looked like you were having fun.
そんなわけない
Hardly. I'm fed up with these
少なくとも
people
私は
and they're fooling
その
around.
ノリにうんざりしてただけよ。
それにしてもこの
This assistant is such a
ツンデレ
tsundere.
である
誰が
Who are you calling a tsundere?
おお
No, Makuseshi. You know what tsundere means?
No. Huh.
The way Okabe is just looking at her, Man. So many good options. So she is familiar with the otaku culture. I wonder how she got that knowledge while living in America.
早く実
Experiment, please.
She's shown great interest in the time machine ever since we told her the truth. Of course, I made her promise never to write an article about it. I threatened to take her phone away if she breaks her oath. The phone wave, now subject to change, is ready to send a D-mail whenever we are.
じゃあオカリン
I'm setting it up so it forwards to Okarin's phone. Dodo types my phone's mail address into the by 68,000's keyboard. We decided Mairi was going to be the one to send the emails, so she starts typing on her phone. Mairi's mail should have gone through the phone wave. Name subject to change, dedicated phone to mine.
Do-do-do. Mayushi desu.
これは
It really...
She's usually emotionless and hard to read, but she's clearly amazed by this email.
どうだ
What do you think?
これで
This proves that the
電話
phone
レン
wave
ジ
named
コン
subject to
クリア
change
紛れもなく
is an
タイム
honest
マ
to
シンだ
goodness
と分か
time
っただろう
machine.
Hey! It's shaking again. And there's a strange light too. What are you doing up there?
I decide to ignore her. Mr. Braun is one thing, but she doesn't scare me at all.
さてラブメ
Now
の
then,
諸
Lam
君
Mems.
第
The
73回
73rd Roundtable Conference will come to order.
と思う
Roundtable conference?
昨日は第66
Yesterday
回だ
was
った
the
ぞ。
66th. Where did the
間の
other
6回は
6
どこに
go?
消えた？
細かいことを気
Only
にすると
anal retentive bastards care about the minor details. That's why you'll never be more than an assistant, Christina.
だから
Like I keep
私は
saying,
女子でも
I'm neither your
クリスティ
assistant
ーナでもない
nor
とは
Christina.
オペレーションウル
In
マ
the first stage of Operation Erd, we tested the limits of D-mail technology.
D メールの性能について検証した
We discovered that we could only send up to 36 English characters.
今日の実験で
Today,
は
we advanced to the second
作戦の第二段階へと
stage,
進め
practical applications of
D-mail
D-mail.
より実践的に使ってみようと思う
実践的
Practical applications?
朝に
I'll send one to this morning.
おはよう
So I can say good morning, Okani.
と見てもらえるようにするんだね
そんなわけがあ
Like
るか
hell you will. Write that on the back of a leaflet or
チラシの裏に
something.
でも書いておけ
But if it's on the back of a leaflet, you won't get it.
俺が言っている
When I
実
say
践的という
practical
のは
applications, what I mean is
過去を変えられる
changing
か
the
どうか
past.
だ。
ちょっと待って。
No, hold
そんな
on.
の危険
It's
すぎ
too
る。
dangerous.
あんた
Are you trying to play God?
おや
Oh,
助手よ
what's so dangerous
何が
about
危
it?
険だというのだ。
タイムパラドックスよ。
Let's say you create a time paradox and blow up the
パラドッ
world.
クスが
What do you
発
plan to
生
do
した瞬間に世
then?
界が吹き飛んだら、あんたどうするつもり？
その時は
Well, I guess
俺
we'd
もお前
be
も死
dead.
んでいるだろう。
そんな無責
You're
任
going
な
to
考え
change
で
the
過去を
past so
変えようなんて
recklessly? Are you kidding me?
まさか
Don't tell me.
本気で
You're
世
not
界に
seriously
混
trying
沌
to
をどう
bring
たらとか
chaos
実
to
行
the
に移そう
world
としてる
or
んじゃないでしょ
whatever,
う
are
ね。
you?
いやいや
Nah, his all talk. It's fine to ignore him,
オカリンの言
Makiseshi.
うことはもっと適当に受け流しておけ。
Really?
そう。
大丈夫だよ。
Don't worry, Okarin's actually a very nice person.
本当は
You'll
と
see.
てもいい人なんだから。
俺に対す
I
る
don't
評価
remember
など聞い
asking
て
for
はい
an
ないが
appraisal, but I'll answer
クリスティーナの
Christina's
疑問には
question.
答えておこう。確かに俺の
My
野望
dream
は
is to plunge the
世
world
界に
into
混沌を
chaos.
もたらす。
However, it is still far too early to bring that dream
そ
to
れを実行に
fruition.
移すにはあまりにも準備が足りなさすぎる。まして
We can only send 36
18文字
byte
しか送れないメール
emails.
では
That's not enough for my
できることなど
purposes.
ほとんどないだろう。ゆえに今回
Therefore, I shall set my
俺の
ambition,
野望
Project Chaotic,
プロジェクト
aside
カーティッ
for
クに
now.
ついてはひとまず置いておく。
プロジェクト
Project Chaotic.
思いつき
Did you just come up with that?
マキセして
Correct, Makiseshi. Ellipsis.
たった今思いついた
Okurin just says the first thing that comes to mind. He's always like
オカリンっ
that.
ていつもそうなんだよな。俺を
Don't analyze me, Taru.
ねえね
So
え、それじゃ
what are we going to do?
ってどんな使い方なのかな。
過去を変える具
Yeah,
体的な
how do you want to change the past anyway?
まず
First of all,
これは
the purpose of this experiment is to verify whether or not we can actually change the past. So it doesn't matter how trivial the change is.
それでいいのだから変える事象は些細なことで問題ない。
岡部
Have you heard of the
あんた
butterfly
バタフライ
effect?
効果って知ってる？
もちろん
Of course.
ああ、あれ
Yeah,
っしょ
it's like that saying, when the wind blows, the bucket maker gains.
あいや
No, it's
それは
kind of
同
like
じ意味の
that,
ようだ
but
けど
kinda
違
not.
うような。
平均で
A butterfly flaps its wings in Beijing, and a storm happens in New York, right?
あそうそう。
Yeah, that. A part of
ハウス
chaos
理論の
theory.
一つ。つまりあんたの言う
Basically,
些細な
any
こと
change,
で
no
も
matter how
意
small,
図的に
could
変え
have
れ
a
ば
significant
未来
effect
に
on
重
the
大な影
future.
響を及ぼすかもしれない。その責任
How do you
を
plan to take
どう取るつもり？
responsibility for that?
タイターはこう
Titter said that the many worlds interpretation holds true.
多世界解釈で成り立っていると。
だから過去を
Then
変
that
え
makes
ても
it
いい
okay
って
to change the past?
あんなうさんく
You're
さい
going
自
to
称
believe
タイ
that
ムトラベラーの
self-proclaimed
妄
time
想を信じ
travelers'
るの？
delusions?
妄想だと
Can you
証明
prove
で
their
きれば
delusions?
妄想をより
I'm
どころに
asking
して
what you're
行動し
going
た
to
結
do
果
if they are
取り返し
wrong.
のつかない
They
ことに
are.
なったらどうす
How are
る
you
の
going
か
to
って
deal with the
言ってる。
consequences?
For some reason, I always end up getting emotional whenever I argue with this imprudent assistant of mine. Such weakness is unbefitting of an insane mad scientist. I need to calm down.
クリスティーナ
Christina, you said this
お前は以
before,
前
did you
こう言
not?
っていたな。仮説を積み上げ
When hypotheses
理
pile
論が
up
観
and the
測
theories
さ
are
れている
verified, they become
それは
reality.
本物。
That's how modern physics comes to understand the
そうや
truth of
って
the universe.
現代物理学は宇宙のすべての真実を理解すると矛盾してい
You're
る。
contradicting yourself.
いいえ、し
No,
てない
I'm。not.
この電話レンズ
We
の
don't
原
even
理
have a hypothesis
ま
for
だ
how
仮
that
説
phone
すら
wave
構築され
works.
ていない。今の私たちは
We're just fumbling around in the dark here.
こんな
There's
状態
still
で過
too
去を変え
many
てみようなんて
Risks to try changing the past.
せめて
You should wait until we know more.
Oh, so she's not unconditionally opposed. You're actually itching to try it out, aren't you?
Well,
Besides, didn't you want to prove that the phone wave named subject to change isn't a time machine? If it's not a time machine, then it can't change the past. You could prove yourself right, so why are you against it?
shut up.
And if you're going to talk about time paradoxes, then what about CERN? They've already sent more than 100 people to the past. Surely a few paradoxes have happened by now. By the by, Moika has been emailing me non-stop since our roundtable conference began, as if to join in on the conversation. As you might imagine, this is incredibly annoying, so I've ignored all of them. If you got something to say, just say it. Sheesh.
So you want us to stoop to the same level as the guys that did those inhumane experiments?
We're not doing human testing or anything, so relax.
Okarin, Maya, she doesn't really get it. But what are you going to change?
Finally, some constructive conversation. My goal for this operation is simple. We, my friends, are going to win the lottery! Everyone except for Moika looks at me in shock. I'm for it. If we win the lottery, I can buy all the computer parts I want and go to Make Queen for every meal of the day. We'd be stupid not to try it. That's my super haka.
Money? Okarin, that makes Maya sad. We should do something that will bring peace to the world. Like, what if we give everybody in the whole wide world an Upa cushion?
Oh, mighty. Peace, you say? Don't be ridiculous. I am the insane mad scientist. Going Kyo.
And here I thought you had ambition.
I'm surrounded by idealists. Don't get me wrong. This isn't about world peace, and it isn't about ambition. It's about discovering whether or not we can change the past. The easiest way to do that is to see if we can win the lottery, right?
But your primary goal is the money, isn't it?
With that kind of money, I could say goodbye to this rickety old building. I could get an office in Diabetes or UPX.
See? Just like I thought.
I won't whitewash it. If we moved, we could experiment as much as we want without fear of Mr. Braun. If we had money, we could build the future gadgets of our dreams. And of course, we could buy a truckload of Mayuri's favorite bananas.
Truckload? No, Mayuri-san. Don't let him tempt you.
Shut it, Celeb 17.
Serendipity?
Celeb 17.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
You live in a hotel off of your parents' money. You could never understand the plight of poor students like us. I'm 18 now, she protests, but I ignore her. It doesn't matter if she's 18. Celeb 17 sounds better.
イカさん、
What do you think,
あなたはどう
Monica-san?
思いますか？
Whatever my assistant was trying, it didn't work. I have no idea what Moika's thinking, but I'll treat her lack of opposition as approval. If you're going to complain, then suggest an alternative. A change to the past that would be both trivial and easy to understand. Got anything?
Let's try changing the hotel I'm staying at.
変えてみる。
How are we supposed to know the difference? If you want to stay in Yugisi Dani, do it on your own. That should be easy for a celeb 17 like you.
そんな
Do
言い
you
方
have
しな
to
くて
say it like that?
っていうか
Anyway,
なぜに
why is Yugi Dani? Or Ugisi Dani? Because that's where all the love hotels are.
そういうくだら
One
ない
more
こと
word
言って
out
る
of
と
you and I
誠に
excise your
手術して
frontal
あんたの
lobe with a
全体を
rusty
吐き出す
scalpel.
Holy crap. Lobotomy? That's bad scientist territory.
じゃ
And then, how about we change my fried chicken to a different brand?
あ若鶏一口唐揚げに変えてみるとかかな。
Nobody cares what brand of chicken you eat.
へえ。
Aww.
You could do it with a lobotomy. Maybe. Silence descends upon us. Kurisu and Mighty are still thinking, but I doubt they'll come up with anything good. As for Monika, I can't tell what she's thinking, or if she's even thinking at all. She's just staring at her phone, motionless. She's not even typing for a change. Even with the time machine before you, this is all you can think of. You guys sure lack imagination. If there are no other suggestions, we'll use my plan. Kurisu frowns, but she doesn't raise any more complaints. As I thought, she too wants to know if you can change the past. She's the scientist through and through, and if I'm not mistaken, she has a bit of mad in her too. It's me. We're beginning stage 2 of Operation Root. Yeah, no problem. I, Hyorin Kyoma, shall take all responsibility. Don't worry, nothing will come back to you. Correct. This is my choice, and the choice of Steins Gate. Ragnarok is near. L. Sai. Kongo. Now, begin the operation!
開始って言われて
What do you want us to
何
do?
をすればええの
Are you incapable of doing anything without my instructions?
まずは
First, we need to buy a lottery ticket.
なくちゃ。
いいえ、
No,
過去の
first we need a winning
当選番号を手に
number.
入れればいいのよ。
Exactly, Celeb 17. Now you're talking.
Don't call me Celeb 17.
つうかさ
First, we have to decide which lottery to go for.
ここはやっぱ
Think we should go for a Dream Summer Jumbo?
I saw a TV commercial for that the other day.
CM で見たよ。
Did they announce the winners?
来週か再
It
来週
should be next week or the week after.
それでは意味
Then
がな
there's
いで
no
はないか。
point. We could only send
君名は
emails
過去
to
に
the
しか触れないの
past.
だぞ。
ああ
Oh,
そうだよな
right.
じゃあ
We could wait until the summer jumbo drawing date.
本末
You've
転倒
got your priorities
サ
backwards.
マージャンボに
Don't
こだわ
get
る
fixated on summer jumbo.
一番
Let's look
近い
at
時
the
期に
last lottery that
当選
announced
発
its
表が行われ
winners.
た宝くじを探すのだ。
ふむ ちょっと
I'll Google it. Daughter starts searching on his computer. Meanwhile, Kurisu is thinking hard, as she tends to.
If
If someone sent me the winning numbers from the future, Would I believe it?
私は信じるかしら。
あのね、
Mayoshi doesn't even know how to buy a
宝
lottery
くじの買い
ticket.
方知らないな。
そうよね。
That's okay.
10代
I
の
don't think
女の子
teenage girls buy
宝くじ
lottery
は買わないと
tickets.
思う。
萌香は
Have you ever bought one, Moika? She doesn't respond. I'm going to take that as a no.
オカリン
How about you,
は
Okarin?
あるの？
ロト6
I tried the Lotto
一回だけ
6
やったことが
once. I didn't even get a penny.
お
Hey, Lotto 6 might work.
いいかも
I'm pretty sure they announce winning numbers every week.
毎週発表してるし
A quick search reveals that Lotto 6 announced winning numbers every Thursday. They also posted last week's 1st through 7th place numbers on their homepage.
この当たり
Are
番
you going to send those winning numbers in a D-mail?
そういうことだ
Exactly. Though, of
もち
course,
ろん
we have to
これ
mention
が
it's
ロ
for
ト
Lotto
6の当選
6.
番号だと補足してだが
Last week's first prize was... Whoa, 200 million!
とか
What? 200 million?
いや
Wait. First prize is too much.
なんで
Why?
2億は
That is an awful lot of money.
ビビっちゃうわよね。
いやそう
No, not that. First place would be too conspicuous.
は？
What?
わからないのか
Don't you get it?
俺は
I'm being chased by the organization. If we win first prize, the media will cover the event and my cover will be
マ
blown.
スコミから取材を受けることになってみろ立ちどころに存在が知られてしまうことになる
ならんわ。
That's stupid.
じゃ
What if
あ
Mayoshi
当
wins?
選したことにすればいいんじゃないかな。
ダメだ
No, stage 2 of Operation Earth does have its risks.
そこのセレセブが
Just like
言ったよ
Celeb Sev
うにリ
said.
スクがあるのも事実
セレセブ
Celeb Sev? Don't abbreviate it.
責任は取る
I'll be the winner. That way, I shoulder all of the risk.
まさかあんた
And all of the money,
金を
right?
自分のもの
I
にし
see
たい
your
だけじゃ
plan.
なかろうな。
I ignore Celeb Sev's remark. The prospect of pocketing 200 million yen is certainly appetizing, but that would be too big of a change to the past. Just like Celeb Sev said, we can't ignore the butterfly effect. We should flap our wings as softly as possible. I'm not scared or anything, really.
というわけで
Anyway, we should aim a little
立ちす
lower.
ぎずに
Daru,
2
how
等を
much is
狙って
second
みようと
prize?
思うのだが
Looks like it was 23 million yen.
300万円
Let's try
3等を狙って
third
みようと思うのだが
prize.
それだと70
That was
万
only 700,000 yen.
あ
Yeah,
それでいい
that's good. That should be
だ
about
とだ
right.
ろう
岡部って結構
You're such a
チキンね
chicken.
That's rich coming from the one who was so worried about the risk of time paradoxes. Celeb Sev.
セレセブよ
お願い
I'm
だから
begging
その
you,
呼び方
stop
やめて
calling me that. I'll settle for
せめて助手
assistant.
にしてそれに
And don't misunderstand.
私はあんた
I'm
の
still
考
worried
え方
about
に納
what could
得
go
はしてない
wrong.
リスクを考え
I'm trying to minimize our risk by choosing an amount that's just right. Stop being so stubborn.
お前の方がよほどごつくばりだぞ
どう
No, you.
I decide to let Celeb Sev have the last word.
Could we fill a truckload of bananas with 700,000
ト
yen?
ラックの荷台山盛りになるかな。
About 7 grand? Maybe. Nobody said anything about using the entire dividend of bananas, but it looks like Mayuri intends to do so. Let's ignore the glutton for now.
3等なら
For third prize, you need to get 5 matching
必要があ
numbers.
るお
And last week's 6 winning numbers were 0, 2, 12, 19, 34, 35, and 40. The bonus number was 8. First prize is for matching all 6 numbers. Second prize is for matching 5 numbers plus the bonus number. Third prize is for matching only 5 numbers.
萌えかよ
Moika, I assigned to you your first duty as a new
最
landlord.
初の任務を与える
She clearly didn't expect her name to be called. You could get a lot of bananas, but yeah. They'd all go bad before you had the chance to finish them all. That's such a waste. I mean, you could put some in the freezer, but I guess if the truck could be included as a K truck. Yeah. She clearly didn't expect her name to be called. Figure out what to put in the D-mail. It needs to convince an unknowingly 1 week ago to buy into the lot of 6. Banana bread? True.
Me?
You are the male demon, so this should be right up your alley. Unless too much banana bread, just put them in the freezer. They won't go bad, it's fine. Moika doesn't seem that interested, but she nods. We set the phone wave, name subject to change, to forward to my phone.
Thursday last week, so about 5 days. Is that okay?
The drawing was 5 days ago. It needs to arrive before that, right?
We'll send it to 1 week ago. 7 days is 168 hours. So let's round up a bit and enter 170 pound. 170 pounds.
The text has already been inputted into my phone. 021219343537. Buy Lotto 6. Sure to win. We replace the number 40 with 37. This way, we won't get first or second prize. It'll have to do. You can only send 36 bytes. There's only so much you can say.
This smells kinda shady, huh? I'll redo it.
It's fine. I don't think there's any other way, though it is kinda shady. Banana bread in the oven as we speak. Real or joking?
Don't worry. Okarin loves shitty things, so it's perfect.
That's crazy. The banana bread that I made, I don't remember exactly when. It didn't last long. Banana muffin would go hard right now. That's fair. I feel like I'd prefer a blueberry muffin right now. It's not entirely incorrect, but it feels like she's making fun of me. In any case, our preparations are complete. Isn't it kind of late for banana bread to be making now that I think about it? Is your brother making it? Are you making it? I feel like it's definitely too late for your parents to be up. Maybe. Your mom was? Huh. Well, okay. It's hard to believe that this is all it takes to send emails to the past. And the time has come. Prepare to open Steins gates. Mother stays up a little later usually. Fair enough.
It's been bugging me. But what is that Steins gate thing?
That's the name of the game, Kurisu. You wouldn't get it.
It's Okarin's catchphrase.
Actually, it's probably out of the oven by now. That's fair.
Steins
Gate is Steins Gate. Nothing more, nothing less.
That doesn't explain anything.
Don't complain about every little thing. That's not important right now. I place my finger on the send button. My hands are shaking. I fight to keep them steady. Starting up the microwave. Electromagnetic waves begin to roar into the air around us. A little zoom up on his face is funny. Just slow zoom. Change the past. It seems very simple to do. But just like Kurisu said, there's no telling what might happen. I can't stop now. I want to see what lies beyond. Curiosity pushes me forward. There's no way this will destroy the world. There's no way. L. Sai. Kongru. I press the button. Uncle Bay noise.
オカリン
Okarin,
どうか
are
し
you
ら
okay?
What was that just now?
大丈夫
Are you okay?
After blinking several times, I notice I'm standing stock still, gripping my phone. My phone should be displaying mail sent, but it's not. Things about how they're all around 18 and how time travel is always horror. Ah, I love it here. They're just baby. Instead, it's showing the normal standby display. Something isn't right here. Something's different. But what's causing my discomfort? I look around. I'm inside the lab. The phone my name search to change isn't on. I scan the room. Other things feel wrong. Mayuri, how long have I been
俺は
standing
何分
here?
ぐらいここに立っていた？
Eh? What do you mean?
どういうこ
いいから
Just
教え
tell
てくれ。
me.
と
Maybe 30
30秒ぐ
seconds?
らいじゃないかな
30 seconds? Really?
本当か？
Yep, you took out your phone and started going,
すごく
ha
ハーハ
ha.
ー言い始めて
まゆし、
Say that again, Mayushi.
もう一度寄ろう。
Huh? You started going, ha
言い
ha.
始めて
はあはあ
The ha-ha part.
リピート
は
もっと
More sexy this time.
やめなさい
Stop it, perv.
How can these guys be so calm? I just sent a mail that may have changed the past. Why aren't they interested in the result? That's right, the
メー
mail.
ルはメールは
The mail
一週間
arrived a
前に
week
届い
ago.
ている。
Hmm? What's going on?
Okay, baby ink around 18 feels like cursed knowledge. Like, it makes sense, but he looks older somehow. He could be 19. More specifically. I don't remember exactly anymore.
What's going on?
金は
The money. Did I win the lot of
6 は当た
six?
ったのか？
Thinking of him as a really stretched college student helps too. Yeah. I search my memories, but I turn up nothing. No memories of buying a ticket, no memories of winning third place, nothing.
そこのセルセブリオ。
Hey, Celeb Seb, did I win third place?
だからセレ
Don't call me Celeb Sev. And third place of
三
what?
等って何のことよ
何？
What? Again, this feeling of disconnect.
今
What did you say just now?
What?
何よ
今何と言っ
What
た
the
ん
hell
だ？
did you just say now?
文句あるの
Got a problem?
私
I
が
asked
何を
what,
言お
and
う
then you
とかって
just...
そうではな
Not
く。
that. You said third place of what, right? I mean, third place of lot of six.
は
What?
Doesn't seem like she's messing with me.
誰？
Daru, I sent myself the winning lot of
6
six
の当たり番
numbers
号を
just
電話レンジ
now.
カッコ借りて送った。
Didn't I?
おお。
Holy crap. Daru's eyes light up.
その発想はなかった
That's brilliant, man. We can use the emails to make ourselves
を
billionaires.
使えば僕ら億万長者じゃね PC
I could buy all the computer parts I want and go to Maid Queen for every meal of the day.
ひょ
I am so pumped up. This is wrng. Yeah, why is his teeth defined like that? 18 in Steins Gate, 19 in Steins Gate 0. I understand where we got confused then.
マユリ
Mayuri, you were gonna buy a chocolate of bananas, right?
喜んでた。
トラック
A truckload? Who's gonna fill it
いっ
up?
ぱいにするの？
This is wrong. I look at Monika. She's staring at the floor like usual, but I don't miss the confused glance she throws my way.
待て待て。
Wait, what happened to stage 2 of Operation
第二
Earth?
段階を実行に移しただろ。
第2段
By
階
stage 2, you mean an
過去を
experiment
変
to
えら
see
れ
if
る
you
か
can
どう
change
か
the
を確か
past,
める実
right?
験のことでしょ。
そうだ。
Right,
そのことだ。
that's it.
だから
Yeah, that's why we were all
考えて
thinking.
るんじゃん
何？
What?
どんな内容
About
を
what
送
to
れば
send, so we can
過去
tell
が
if
変わ
the
った
past
か
has
わかるだろう
changed.
ねって
でも
I think we should definitely go with Okarin's Lotto 6 idea.
グッジョブと言わざるを得ない。
でも
Mayushi thinks we
そんなの
shouldn't be so
現金だって
greedy for
毎日は
dough.
思うな
Oh,
現金
but
は
when I say dough, I don't mean like for
諭
baking.
吉さんいっぱいっていう意味
I thought about making a bread joke, but I held back.
そこは説
I
明
think
し
we
な
all
くて
know
も
what
わ
you
かる
mean.
と思う。
本当
Really?
よかった
That's great. So, instead of being greedy, we should do something that'll bring peace to the world.
世界が平和になりますようにみたいなのにしようよ。例えば
Like, if we gave everybody in the whole world an Upa cushion, I think everyone would be
ルパクッションを持
happy.
っているようにするととっても幸せだと思うよ。
それで幸せに
The
なる
only
のは
ones who'd be
ち
happy
び
are
っこ
little
のマユシ
kids
だけ
in
だろ
Mayushi.
上皇
What are these guys saying? They're acting like I never sent that demo with the winning numbers.
Hello?
こんにちは。
Mayuri is so creepy, correct. I love her.
Ah, it's Luka-kun.
いらっしゃ
Welcome.
い。すみません。
Pardon the sudden intrusion.
お邪魔してしまって。
Lukako bows. Lukako bows his head toward me. But I'm not in any condition to greet Lukako. And I can't stop sweating, and it's not because of the heat. I don't know what's going on anymore. Questions keep spinning around in my head.
ルカ君。
Did you decide to wear one of Mayushi's costumes? Trying to make me happy.
だったら嬉しいな。
No, that's not why I came.
He looks apologetic, like he wants to say something.
なんだ。
What is it?
実は
Actually, Okabe-san. I mean, Hyoma-san. There's something I need to apologize
謝
for.
らないといけないことが。
Apologize? What could he have to apologize for? Timidly, Lukako holds out his hand, and there, between his fingers, is a Lotto 6 ticket. The numbers are the same as the ones in my T-mail.
ルカ子、
Where did you get
お前
this?
これをどこで？
You told me the
トーマ
numbers.
さんに数字を教えてもらって。
教
I did.
俺が。
トーマさんが
You told me to buy them because they might
知らない
win.
からこの数字で買ってみろって言われて。
本当
What,
か？
really? Oh, when was
それはい
that?
つ？
1週
A
間前
week
です。
ago.
Damn, you passed me. What were you thinking? This wasn't supposed to happen. However, the past certainly has changed. Or has it? It seems like it has, but at the same time, the present seems to have changed too. Wait,
じゃあもしか
did
して
Lukashi win the Lotto 6?
当てたの？
Wow. According to
他に
Psychic.
は超能力者だね。
岡部、
Don't tell me.
んた
You
まさ
sent
か
the winning numbers
電話
with
レ
the
ンジで
phone wave?
当たり番号を送ったの？
なぜ問いかけ
Why
た
are
の
you asking me that? You saw me send them.
見ていた？
I did. What are you
Nani?
talking about?
Disconnect. Our stories don't match. I sent the winning numbers in an email just now. We discussed it and decided that's what we would do. You all watched it
お前た
happen.
ちも一緒にいた。全員で話し合ってその方法を選んだ。
Is anyone gonna fill Likako in on this? Cause she's just kinda here.
そして
Then, the past changed.
変
It
わ
actually
った
changed.
変わったんだ。
Like, let's have the phone wave name subject to change. There's no denying it now. That grotesque appliance, the bastard child of microwave and cell phone, actually changed the past. We have the power of a god. Though we still don't know why everyone else forgot about it.
ちょ
Hold on, Lukashi. How much did you win?
当たった70万だ。
700,000 yen.
三等だ。
Third place. The answer with conviction. However,
いえ、
Um,
本当に
I'm really sorry,
ごめんなさい、京
Kyoma-san.
馬さん。
Even though you told me exactly
こ
what
んな
to
すごい
do,
こと
I
教えてもらったのに数字を
I
一個
filled one of the numbers in
間
wrong.
違えて記入しちゃって
huh? You what? I stare at the numbers on the ticket in Lukako's trembling hands.
あの
If that 18 had been a 19,
が
then I would have been
19
third
だったら
place. Just like Kyoma-san
京馬
said.
さんのおっしゃる通り3等だったんです
No! So close, and yet so far! I double checked the mail I received, and I definitely said 19. Maybe I sent another mail with some sort of number sequence in it. Probably not. But when I looked through my sent history... Huh? It's gone. Why? There's nothing here. Oh boy. The email I sent has vanished from my sent history. Just like everyone's memories. And the email should be there, but it's not. Almost as if it never existed in the first place. Calm down. I just need to take a walk and clear my head a little.
そこの岡部倫太郎
Hey there,
さん
Okabe Rintaro.
洗脳されてる
You
ような
look like
顔
you've
して
been
るけど
brainwashed.
大
You
丈夫
okay?
I'm brainwashed. Me?
俺が
ここには
Well,
他に
there's
誰もい
nobody
ない
else
じゃん
here.
あ
I suppose you're right.
あそうだな。
それはどっちに
Which
対
part?
するそうだな洗脳されたこと
Being brainwashed?
他に
Or
誰もい
nobody
ない
else
こと
being here?
洗
I'm
脳され
being
たことだ。
brainwashed.
されたの
You were?
Suzuha suddenly steps up to me and grabs my face. She forces my eyes open with her thumbs. No, what are you doing?
動かないで
Don't move.
Prolonged eye contact. Suzuha peers into my eyes with a serious expression.
大丈夫
You're okay.
洗
You
脳さ
haven't
れ
been
てない
brainwashed.
I like that she can know just by staring.
なんだ
What?
と
洗脳されてる時
When you're
にさ
brainwashed, they usually put a chip on the inside
よ
of
く
your
チッ
lower
プに仕込
eyelid.
まれてることがあるんだよね
Chip? Immediately after saying that, Suzuha gasps and covers her mouth.
岡部倫太郎
Okabe Rintaro.
今のは
Please keep that
秘密扱いで
confidential.
お願い
Don't tell me. Is she?
そうか。
So you've been captured by the organization before.
機関に捕らえられていた経験があるのだな。
Huh?
期間
Oh, the organization?
あセルンの
Are you
ことだっ
talking
け
about CERN?
いや
No. Say no more.
皆まで言うな
I understand your pain all too
お前
well.
の苦しみ俺にはよく理解できる
You do?
バイトの
Suzuha, what's brainwatching?
何
I, Yoin Kyoma,
それに
shall be the one to answer
おーい
that.
京馬が答えてやろう
No, that's okay.
え
Nah, just like,
Nope, stranger danger. Looks like Naya's afraid of you, Okabe Nintendo.
だね
シスター
you do well to fear me, sister.
俺に
Brown.
イフを抱くの
But
はい
you
い
shall also pay me
同時に
respect,
世
for
界
I
を
am the
学ぶ
world's
マッド
most
サイエンティ
infamous
ストへの
mad
敬意も払うべきだ
scientist.
ぞ
世界を
You're
股に
infamous?
かけてるの
いいか
Indeed, world leaders would kill to get their hands on my genius brain cells.
世界各国の首脳が欲しがるほどのものなのだ
Wow,
洗脳っての
that's how people talk when they've been brainwashed, Naya.
ない
Eh?
何を言う
Nonsense, part-time
バイト選手
warrior. My brain has not been
俺は
washed
真
since the
実し
day
か
I
話
was
していないのだ
born.
からこれは洗脳などではない
オカリンおじさん
Are you a liar, Mr.
嘘ついた
Okarin?
の
誰が
Don't call me that. Oh.
She's just a baby.
子供相手
You shouldn't yell at children. Look, she's shaking.
But Mr. makes me sound old. I'm not even old enough to drink yet. What a disgrace. No, there's no point getting angry at a child. I need to show composure as an adult.
You're even more of a perv than Okabe. I'm not using sound for you anymore.
I'm not a pervert. I'm a pervy gentleman.
What does that even mean? Hey guys, do you think Okarin's okay?
And since we can hear them clearly from here, Suzuha starts chuckling.
もしかして
You heard everything,
ずっ
didn't
と
you?
聞いていたか
Sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I just couldn't help it.
どうしても聞こえちゃうからさ
タイムマシン
Did you hear about the time machine too?
ああ
Oh, yeah, I heard.
聞いちゃった
Way to go, you.
やるねこの
What is way to go you supposed to mean?
口外したり
You
してい
haven't
ないだろ
told
うな
anyone, have you?
も
If
し
I
誰
can't
かに
trust you to
喋ったり
keep
していたら
silent, I'll have to take extreme.
お前の口を封じなければならなく
I won't say a thing, I swear.
私
Your secret's safe with me.
口は固いからさ
だって
Great. There's just one thing I'd
それで
like to ask.
一つ聞くが
放電
Electrical discharge? You mean like yesterday's rumbling?
さっき一回やっ
It's
たよ
happened once before. You're lucky the boss wasn't around.
揺れて
It
怖
shook.
かった
It was scary.
I ignored the little girl's honest impression.
なんかあったの
Did something happen?
お前は
How much do you know about time
タイムトラ
travel?
ベルについて詳しいか
それって
What do you
どう
mean
いう
by
意味
that?
かな
So I explained to her what happened just now.
信じらんな
I
い
don't believe it.
そんなの
I've never heard of anything like that. Is it true? Are you telling the
こん
truth?
なのこと言ってる
当たり前だ
Of course. We've created a bona fide time
紛
machine.
れもなくタ
We
イム
were
マシン
able
を
to
開
change
発
the
した
past.
そして過去を変えることができたのだ我らの偉業を否定
Nobody
する
can
ことは
deny our
誰にもできない
accomplishments. That's right.
So-
Nobody.
誰にもだ
ああもう
Jeez,
そういう
that's not what I
ことじゃな
meant.
くて君
I don't know if what you're saying is true or not, but I think you should try asking John Titter.
John Titter.
I mean, he's a hot topic now, isn't he? A time traveler from the future. He might know something, since you're both time travelers and all.
I see. You could be right.
確かに
No.
お前
Well,
の
there's
言う
no
通りかもし
doubt
れん
about it.
あいやそれで間違いない
The undoing of past events could possibly be explained through the many worlds interpretation that Titter talked about. And come to think of it, it was Titter's advice that led me to the IBM 5100. You should be able to give me a hint this time too.
俺だ
It's me. John Titter may come from the future to guide me.
この俺を導くために未来からやってきたかもしれんなあ
Yeah, oh, that's right. His arrival here in 2010 must be the choice to Steins Gate.
まさしくシュタインズゲートの選択だよ
Sai, conclude.
Who is he talking to? Don't know. Who could it be? Maybe it's someone from the future. From the future?
バイト選手
I'll get in touch with
俺
Titter
は
immediately.
早速タイターに
Your
連絡を
advice
取
is
ってみる
appreciated, part-time warrior.
素晴らしい助言に感謝する
Was it useful? That's great.
Part-time warrior's eyes pop open mid-sentence.
Oh crap. The boss is back. The boss is back. Nai, if manager asks, tell him I was doing my job. Okay, but you have to let me ride your bike, okay? Okay. Good luck, Okabe and Tittle. I'm rooting for you.
Naya and I are left in front of the store.
Welcome back, Daddy.
ない
Nai, what did this nut job do to you?
何をされた
You son of a... How dare you make moves on my precious daughter? I'll kill ya!
殺すぞ
Wait, I haven't done anything!
だったら
Then why were you talking with Naya alone, huh?
あ
We weren't alone! Suzuha was here the whole time! Please forgive me, Suzuha. My life is too precious.
ない
Is that you,
そうなんだ
Nai?
She promised she'd let me ride her bike, so I gotta say she wasn't skipping.
だからサボってなかったって言わなきゃ
Her pulling back to cover her mouth. Oh, so cute. The manager breathes a heavy sigh. Skipping's the only thing she's good at, isn't it? Worthless part-timer. It's true I've never seen her actually do work. Hey, part-timer! I know you were slacking off. Hey! And why is the 42 inch on? I thought I told you to turn it off.
I'm sorry.
Oh boy, a new message.
From Ferris. Exactamundo. Her songs still contain words of prophecy. Before they reach it, Ferris must decipher the prophecies to find the location of the Holy Land, yeah?
Okay, let's see what prophecy says. Mind telling me what's in the songs. Remember, if you refuse, I have ways of making you talk. Why is the 42 inch on, huh? For watching TV. Or more for the TVs to watch TV, since Suzuha was outside. What else could it be on for? There's no need to put yourself in such danger. Retreat immediately. And then, hold it on. The sanctuary has been lost for 300 years. It's pointless to seek it now. She extra affairs treats. You better talk, cat girl. Yeah, I was thinking of going for that one, the prophecy. There, that should do it. The TVs need enrichment too. You get it, Sadam. I need to get in touch with the tutor as quickly as possible. He might be able to give me the answers I seek. He might even be able to explain the event that I witnessed a few days ago. The instantaneous disappearance of everyone on the streets of Akiba. Oh boy, a new message. Ah, from Ferris. There's no way I knew about this.
Revelations. I can't give details, Nya, but her songs are divine revelations, prophecies of the end of the world, Nya.
Let's go for another quick break, real quick. Redundant? Maybe. Don't worry about it. We will be right back. Don't miss me too much. I have noticed a pattern when it comes to when I get hydrate redeems and not. You guys are less likely to actually redeem hydrate redeems when I'm doing a lot of reading versus streams where I do have plenty of chance to just, you know, take drinks whenever. Fucked up and evil. Yeah. You don't gotta pretend to care about hydrate just because I mentioned it. It's okay, Sadam. Sadam and Ball are the only ones that at least somewhat regularly redeem hydrate. I mean, I guess Tez, but Tez hasn't been in here for a hot minute. And whenever Tez is here, Tez redeems all the hydrates. It's funny, actually, but I actually do have water, so you do care, and I appreciate it. I think I need to add more flavor into this because it looks really light. Yeah, no, it's like a hint of flavor. Not much better than a liqueur. Honestly, this strawberry lemonade flavor doesn't really taste that much like strawberry lemonade. Kind of disappointing. It's sweeter than I would like for it to be, despite being 0 sugar. Yeah, that's fine. It's not great, but I want to at least use the drops. Don't waste the money spent on them. Because, like, it's drinkable. It's just not my preference. Anyways. When I burst into the lab, everyone looks at me with concerned expressions. I explained that we can't experiment anymore now that Mr. Braun is back. Then I dismiss everyone for today. He knows about the time machine now. Next time I see him, I'll make him a lab amp to secure his silence. I wish it was strawberry lemonade Propel. That would probably be better. It's a brand called Stir Electrolytes. Does strawberry lemonade Propel exist? I know there's a strawberry lemonade liquid IV, but I have not seen it in stores, which is fucked up and evil. Strawberry lemonade Propel exists. I have never seen that. I need to try it. Oh boy, a message. From Mighty. Maid experience.
You know, I've been working at Maid Queen for 3 months as of today. The other girls threw me a party. I can't believe I've been a maid for 3 months. Time sure flew by. Oh, but don't worry, I used to use Soul Queen's hostage full time.
It's your favorite flavor right next to orange raspberry. I never heard of the orange raspberry flavor, huh? Peachy, we must go on a mission to look for these propels. If it wouldn't be too much of a bother for you to send bottles with the bumpy stickies, that would be fun. Propel has always had flavors other than lemon. I don't remember ever seeing a lemon flavor now that you've said that. But like the kiwi strawberry, there's a grape flavor. I'm blanking on the other flavors I've seen. But like, yeah, Propel has always had flavors other than lemon. I don't remember the last time I saw a lemon Propel, even. So like... Right, berry, that was the other one I was blanking on. Watermelon too. If it helps, those flavors are typically sold at your Fred Meyer's, so check a Kroger store. Are they normally sold in their fresh section, or are they sold in the multi-packs? Because I haven't looked in the multi-packs with Propels for different flavors. That's where Peach and I might have to look. Because that's where Peach and I have usually gotten it, because it was just in the refrigerator section of Ralph's. They're sold in the big packs. I see. You need to consume so much Propel. Me too. But okay, we'll have to look at the big packs, Peachy. We know what we're doing Tuesday. But the raspberry green tea flavor with caffeine, that sounds interesting. Yay. Anyways. Let's see, what is the options for working? You need money to buy junk food, or else you'll die of starvation. I understand. 3 months. A party after just 3 months? Ridiculous. I don't see how that deserves congratulations. You girls are crazy. Crazy. I was crazy. I can't believe you're working at a maid cafe. I mean, you still never cosplay outside of work. Yeah, that's a fair point. It's not too much caffeine or makes you sleepy, so you recommend it. That's fair. You're so normal about beverages, Peachy. Sure. Mostly just joking, but probably isn't really something you notice at all. And back when you did drink, it was almost 20 years ago during elementary school. I see. Anyways, I guess the one about junk food. Oh boy, new message already. It's Mighty again. I thought she was headed to work. Should she really be messaging me right now? Don't worry about it. Subject, salary. I sound like I'm always hungry, just most of the time. Besides, I spend my salary at a 6-to-4 ratio of cosplay materials to snacks. That's fair. Propel has always carried you when you're sick. That's fair. 2.5 hours later. Kadisu and I are the only ones left in the lab. Hey, assistant. You're not going back to your hotel? Is there a problem? No, no problem. I was just wondering what you were still doing here. Nothing. I just wanted to think for a bit. Okay, do you expect Mighty to have some kind of crazy spreadsheets to balance her cosplay and food budgets? I'm not sure if she would. Like, I can see the vision, but she's still an airhead. I'm not sure if she would. Nothing. I just wanted to think for a bit. Can you think of your own hotel? What? You kicking me out? I get it. You'd be lonely in your hotel room, but you have no friends, so you want me, the great Hyoin Kyoma, to look after you. Isn't that right, you spoiled celeb Sev? You're the lonely one, aren't you? You've been acting gloomy all day. Do you need some advice? I'm an outsider, in a sense. So it should be easier to talk to me, right? I mean, getting advice from a younger woman is kind of... but if you're fine with that, then just ask away. Why does she have to be such a smartass? I need to send some emails. If you insist on staying here, then be quiet and stay out of my way. Okay, zombie. Of all your stupid names, that one's the worst. Despite her complaint, Kadisu makes no move to leave. To John Titter, subject, question. The code is from CERN's database. In other words, I've successfully built a machine that sends emails to the past. When we change the past by sending an email, does that change the world line? I know some events were undone. Does that mean the world line changed? You said the many worlds interpretation is correct, but I'd like to hear the proof if you don't mind. Alright, let's do what needs to be done. Not to wait for his reply. That was a pretty heavy sigh. Maybe I should tell her about how that email changed the past. And about how she seems to have lost her memories about it. Why am I considering talking to Karisu? Because I don't think Mayuri or Dada would understand this problem. Karisu, on the other hand, might be able to form a hypothesis. That's what I hope. Just then, my phone rings. Is it Titter? Titter's calling me? Startled, I look at my phone's display. I click my tongue in disappointment. Don't scare me like that. Christina. There's something I want to talk to you about. Shouldn't you answer your phone first? It's Daru. It's probably something stupid.
もしもし。
Hello. Okarin, I've made a terrible mistake.
ミス
Mistake? Is it about the phone wave name subject to change? Is it related to the phenomenon I experienced earlier? Actually, I left my wallet at the lab.
No!
What? That's... Come on, Okarin. Help me out here. Bring me my wallet and I'll buy you a drink at May Queen. Go jump in the river! Damn it, I got stressed for nothing. But right afterward, my phone rings again. Damn you, you persistent little...
Okarin.
Oh, it's you,
な
Mighty.
んだ、マユリか。
Did you hug Upa like I told you?
していない。
I did not.
That's good. You know, if you're worried about anything, talk to Mayushi, okay? Mayushi doesn't understand hard things, but she does understand Okarin.
No.
お前に
You understand
この俺が
me.
わかるというのか。
Sure, we've been together since we were little after all.
I'm hanging
切
up.
るぞ。
Work hard now.
バイト頑張れよ。
Thanks. Bye.
The little smile on his face.
岡部
Okabe,
顔
you're
がに
grinning.
やけてる
Just kinda... Anyways.
何を言う
Not said celeb
セ
Sev.
ブか
セレセ
Don't
ブよ
call me Celeb Sev.
I was going to tell Chrissy the truth, but now I've changed my mind. The mad scientist, Hyobin Kyoma, would never credit the words of a mere hostage like Mayuri.
恋する乙女が
You look like a girl in love waiting for an email from her boyfriend.
She sure likes to attack me for every little thing.
そんなに
Are you really that desperate for attention?
ささやかな
Just
復讐
getting
よ
revenge.
あんた
You're
が
always making
ひどい
fun of me,
扱いに
so I
いつも
deserve at least this
訴えてるん
much.
だから
True.
それぐらい許せ
これでも
Despite what you may think,
お前を
I actually
リスペクトしてい
respect
るつもりだ
you.
ぞ。
名前すらま
That's
ともに呼んだ
rich.
ことも
You
ない
don't even
くせ
say
に
my name
よ
right.
く言う
それについては
I'm sorry about that.
すまないと思っている。
へえ
Well, that's unexpected. You actually apologized.
謝るさ。
I do apologize.
だ
But
が
I can't
どうしよう
help
も
it.
ないのだ。俺の脳は
For my brain has recorded you as my assistant,
助手のクリスティ
Christina,
ーナ
and I cannot
と
correct
いう
it.
認識で固定してしまっていて、直しようがないからな。
Just like that.
回答して
I'm gonna
海外
crack your
の
skull
電
open and
極
stick
ぶっ
a
刺
lecture
して
in
る
your hippocampus.
Right after that silly exchange, John Titter's mail arrives. It sounds like you did understand everything. Very interesting. I read your message. From the events you described, it sounds like you did indeed change the past, shifting an ever so slightly different world line. The one thing I don't understand is how you kept your memories of the previous world line. You're telling the truth, yes? You wish someone would stick electrodes in your hippocampus? Mood.
メールの相手って
Who are you
誰
talking to?
I'm telling you the truth. Something similar happened to me before too. What do you make of it?
ジョン・タイ
John Titter.
Huh? No way. I don't know. The idea of using email to alter the past was never even considered in the year 2036 I'm from. You've altered the past and shifted from your original world line. However, until now, no one has ever been known. No one has ever been known. Yeah, okay. To be able to observe the convergence. Even so, Kyoma, you may have that power. You might be the one who can guide us to a world line beyond 1% convergence, across the wall that divides what are known as attractor fields. Though Titter's response was long, there was a lot that left unexplained. Yeah, it does say what's in there. Huh. Anyways. I quickly sent him follow-up questions. What is divergence? How do you measure it?
奴は
He's open to
よほど
discussion as
悪意のあ
long
る
as
人
you're
間
not
以
trying
外
to
に対
troll
しては
him.
オープン
And
だ。
his mail address is
メ
public.
ールアドも交
This
換
is
し
the second time we've exchanged mails.
こうしてやり取りするのは2度目だ。
A moment later, I receive another mail from Titter. I've confirmed that divergence is 0.571015. I used a specialized meter to measure divergence, but it zeroed my original world line. In other words, it's a subjective, not absolute measurement. Many world lines interpretation. I have no memories of that world line, strictly speaking. I was not being entirely accurate when I wrote that the Everett-Wheeler model is accepted in my timeline. The truth is, scientists have proven that the universe is comprised of attractor fields. But it's once again filled with strange jargon.
No
wonder you keep referencing Titter's posts. You believe him, don't you? What are attractor fields? And what of the world is beyond 1% divergence?
そういうわけだ。
Not entirely. But there are
だが
several
奴の
points in his
話
story I
に
do
はうなずける
agree
点も
with.
多い。
そう
Really?
フィクション
I
にしか
can't
思
see
え
it
ない
as anything but fiction. Attractor fields are responsible for the focal points of world line convergence. Their existence is responsible for the phenomenon previously known as fate and chance. Attractor fields. Never heard of them. Subject: hope. There's no real point making small changes to a world line. Due to convergence, small changes do not have a lasting influence. You might be the one who can guide us to a world line beyond 1%. Divergence, across the wall that divides attractor fields. Beyond that is true freedom. If we do not break through this wall, a dystopian future awaits. My mission is to change that future. You may hold the power to do just that. What's with this guy? He thinks I have some kind of power? But this last statement is pretty hard to swallow. Now that he claims I have special powers, he's starting to sound like some new age con artist. Don't just start laughing like that. It's creepy. But I must. He says I have powers. Isn't that rich?
傑作ではないか。この今さら
You don't have to tell me what I already know,
俺
John
はとっくに気
Sitter.
づいていたぞ。ジョン・タイター。
He looks so like that.
この魔が
My true power is the magic eye. Reading Steiner. It sounds to me like you've got a bad case of
岡部次
Chunibyo.
長しろとだけ言っておく
Eh?
あ、
The tutor who appeared in 2000 said he traveled back in time to retrieve technology lost in World War III. Yet this guy's saying he came to prevent the creation of a dystopia ruled by CERN. This guy might be an imposter. Another mail comes. Kyoma, I want you. And what I read there raises the hairs on the back of my head, neck. What is this? Fear? Disgust? Or some other emotion? I want you to be the Messiah. I don't know, but something is very wrong. And now we're into chapter 4, Chaos Theory Hypostasis or something like that. And that's a next week problem. Yippee. Don't you guys love when things are next week problems? Well, this is fun. I'm glad we achieved our objectives, which was finish chapter 2 and finish chapter 3. You love when next week problem? Me too.
not usually means you have to think about them for a week. It's okay. I know you like to think about Steins Gate. I haven't used this screen. Yeah, so unfortunately, chat getting head pats is gonna have to go, because that was from this. So you guys give me head pats. Unfortunately, chat won't get head pats anymore. I will think about adding head pats to the chat box anyways, later, because it is funny. Yay, head pats for me. Meow, 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 meow. I'm tired. Con, con, con. So true. Con, con. Now we're all foxes. You're silly Peach. What a silly Peach. Me being distracted by blue sky, don't worry about it. Me looking at blue sky is mostly me just liking Sadom's posts. Oh, that's a cute image. You guys holding hands and running in circles. That's beautiful. I love that for you guys. Someone, draw it, make it reality. I'll probably forget about the drawing idea. So that's why I won't do it myself. But someone must. Peach in love on planet Earth. So true. You write a note about it, but you can't make any guarantees either. That's valid. Understandable. Meow. I'm so focused. I'm so mentally alive and checked in. Yup. You guys believe me, right? Sadam is so good at these things. You always they're like, why didn't you come up with that yourself? But in like a positive way. Yeah. I get it. Sadam is full of the creative juices. And then I'm just a dumb of ass. Replay is effortless to you? Wonderful. Sometimes I feel like I haven't rated someone in the last 30 days. That doesn't turns out I rated them at least once. We could raid into Zypherberry though. They are playing an Ace Attorney game that we're not on. They're doing the Miles Edgeworth trilogy right now, or is it a duology? I don't know. Either way, they're part of Ace Attorney, but it's like so far in the future you'll probably forget by the time we're there. So we'll go ahead and read into them. Don't worry about the things. Yep, you're full of words, but sometimes they have to fight their way through the brain fog. That's fair. I am a constant state of brain fog. If that helps you guys understand me a little bit better, so be it. But anyways, reading into them, doing Miles Edgeworth investigations. Thank you all so much for joining me. As always, I do appreciate it. Will be interesting starting up the next chapter, because the next chapter is chapter 4, which means we'll be able to get our first ending, because I remember things. First ending is in chapter 4, which is very exciting. So look forward to that. That aside though, I'll catch you all next time, whatever next time is, be it tomorrow when I am back here for Yakuza 0. It should be a fun time. Hopefully make more proper story progress, since last time ended up being fairly short. But until whenever that next time is, I'll catch you then. Yeah, I'm so repetitive. Bye-bye. But